Good morning, racers. It is mains day for the 2026 PN Racing Southwest Regionals. This morning, we're going to open up the track for 1 hour of practice starting at 9 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, our goal is to go through and get started with the A2s and the first round of our lower mains. Just a quick reminder for everybody, we have AAA mains and double lower mains, so double check Live RC for what races you guys are in today. And we're going to get started with practice at 9 o'clock. We'll do 3-minute controlled practice sessions as we have done so far this weekend. And we'll get that started at 9 o'clock. Run that through till 10 o'clock, and we'll get started with race number 7. Box stock A2. So with that being said, we're about 2 minutes out from opening up the track for practice. So if you guys want to start getting your cars ready to go, 9 o'clock, the track is open.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave
Brent
the stand. Controlled
Doug Carr.
practice has started. Steve Burgess. New drivers begin
Ray
practice.
Melendez.
Derek
Wyatt
Tracy. 10-2. 11 flat. 9-4. 11-1. 10 flat. 12-3. 9-7. 9-3. 9-1. 12 flat. 20.4. 10-2. 12-7. 20 flat. 9-3. 10-6. 16-1. 10-3. 11-8. 11-3. 11-6. 16-8. 10-7. 9-8. 10-8. 10-5. 12-1. 9-7. 9-4. 18-7. 11 flat. 16-9. 9-9. 10 flat. 9-5. 8-5. 9-6. 13-1. 12-8. 10-3. 11-5. 10-6. 8-9. 9-5. 10 flat. 9-8. 9-4. 9-6. 9-9. 16-1. 17-5. 9-4. 8-8. 11 flat. 12-4. 14-2. 10-2. 10-6. 10-7. 18-6. 9-3. 1 minute left. 9-9. 14-4. 11-5. 8-6. 25 flat. 9-4. 9-9.
Good morning, racers. Track is open for practice.
12-4.
We've already got a bunch of drivers on the track, so
12-5.
as we start to have
10-6.
lines form, make sure that you guys are
9-4.
hopping out onto the track to corner marshal
9-7.
before you hop up onto the
14
driver's
flat.
stand. PN Racing does it this way, so that way there
12-6.
are guaranteed to have some marshals out there. So
11-4.
please, please,
9-1.
hop out onto the track
11-8.
before you hop up onto the stand.
11-2.
You can go through and get your car on, set it down in the little pit lane.
10 flat.
Either grab your radio, bring it with you, or leave it on the
10-7.
table, or whatever you decide. Hop out on the track to corner marshal. Then when the current session is up,
16
you
flat.
can hop up onto the stand
19-6.
and start your practice session.
9-6. 8-7. 9-8. 8-5. 10-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Ajay Marad. Mark Reynolds. Jack 42.8. 9-6. Connor Davidson. 9-2. 9-5. 10 flat. 11-1. 9-9. 9-6. 10 flat. 9-6. 16 flat. 9-6. 9-6. 9-3. 11-3. 9-4. 9-4. 18-4. 9-2. 10-2. 9-6. 9-2. 10
Parts
flat.
at the end of the
9-3.
straightaway. Go to the inside. Go to
9-8.
the inside at the end of the straightaway.
10-3. 15-5. 10-8. 9-2. 17-1. 16-9. Connor Davidson. 12-7. 9-8. 9-5. 10-7. 27.4. 38.4. 13-5. 9-5. 9-5. 10-2. 9-3. 11-4. 12-9. 9-4. 11-4. 10-3. 9 flat. 9-8. 9-3. 1 minute left. 11-1. 9-2. 10-7. 15-5. 11-1. 9-1. 9-2. 9 flat. 10-2. 9-5. 12-9. 9-3. 9 flat. 9-1. 10-1. 9-7. 9-7. 9-5.
Caution before the loop, guys.
10-1.
Caution before the loop. Watch it before the loop. Go to the
10-5.
inside. Go to the outside.
10-8. 10-5. 11 flat.
It is
10
clear.
flat. 10-1. 9-7. 9-6. 9-1. 32.9. 10-2. 9-9. 9-5. 9-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Matt Wertman, Eddie Melendez, Scott Wade, Andrew Joyner. 52.5. 9-4. 12-5. 16-5.
Just a reminder, make sure you guys are
10-1.
calling out when you crash. Caution left side,
Melendez.
caution right side, caution middle.
9-6.
That way you let your fellow racers know to mitigate some damage.
12-5. 10-3. 29.4. 12-7. 8-8. 13-9. 10-5. 12-1. 10-1. 11-1. 18-7. 10 flat. 22.5. 11-2. 10-3. 13-8. 10-1. 12 flat. 12-3. 10-3. 11-5. 12-7. 10-7. 9-1. 12-2. 20.2. 10-8. 10-3. 12-1. 11-6. 11-5. 12-8. 12-3. 24.6. 8-9. 12 flat. 10-4. 10-3. 13-3. 10 flat. 13-1. 10-5. 10-2. 9-8. 12 1 minute flat. Left. 12-8. 21.1. 9-2. 10-7. 12-1. 11-2. 11-1. 14-9. 10-1. 10-7. 11-3. 16-9. 10-6. 11-9. 10-7. 10-5. 10-6. 12-4. 11-3. 25.5. 9-1. 22.3. 10 flat. 10-4. 11-9. 12-8. 16-8. 15-1. 10-2. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. Drivers begin practice. Paul Rose 37.9. Rich Davidson. Doug Carr 9-9. 9-4. 14-7. 9-5. 10-6. 18-6. 10 flat. 10-5. 14-7. 9-6. 9-4. 10 flat. 10-2. 9-2. 15-7. 10-5. 9-8. 10-1. 12-1. 15-8. Brad T. 21.4. 10-6. 9-7. 15-5. 9-7. 9/8, 9/5, 9/5, 9/9, 10 flat, 18 flat, 9/2, 10 flat, 10/3, 9/3, 13/5, 10 flat, 9 minute left, 12/4, 10/4, 14/6, 9/4, 9/2, 10/1, 9/2, 10/2, 13/3, 9/9, 9/2, 10/4, 13/7, 10/2, 9/2, 13/7, 9/5, 9/1, 9/8, 24.2, 8/8. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Connor Davidson, Juan Amador, Scott Wade, Wyatt Wade, 8/7, 13 flat, 9/6, 11/1, 12/1, 8/5, 9/7, 12/3, 12/3, 8/7, 9/1, 13/3, 8/8, 13/7, 13/5, 8/6, 16/5, 12 flat, 11/3, 8/4, 12/9, 15/4, 11/5, 13/4, 11/9, 21.2, 25.2, 15/3, 28.6, 8/6, 11/3, 13/6, 13/5, 9/4, 11/4, 1 minute left. (15/7, 11/9, 21.1). (11/6, 14/8, 16/4, 11/2, 11/7, 14/2, 10/8. 18-2, 11-3, 15-9. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. David Banta. Eight 6. Jamie Sprague. 8-5. 10-2. Chris Lemaire. 8-6. 9-6. 8-5. 9-4. 10-2.
Caution by the loop, caution by the loop. It's clear. We have about 40 minutes left of practice till we get started with the A2 and the first rounds of our lower mains. Double check Live RC for the main schedule. We're starting with race number 7. Race number 7 will be the first race, so
25
double
flat.
check your races and count on from there.
21.8. 10-7. Andrew Joyner. 13 flat. 9-7. Juan Amador. 9-2. 9-5. 10-3. 9-3. 12-2. 8-6. 10 flat. 9-1. 13-6. 1 minute left. 9-3. 10-1. 13-7. 8-2. 8-9. 8-7. 8-7. 8-9. 8-1. 11-9. 8-6. 7-9. 9-8. 13-9. 12-7. 10-9. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Grant Matsushima. 8-5. 'Chris Lemaire. 8-4. 8-4. 13-5. Ajay Marad. 8-5. 11-5. 10-2. 11-5. 10 flat. 11-7. 8 flat. 9-5. 9-9. 12-1. 8-2. 11-5. 16-6. 8-2. 9-6. 13-2. 8-2. 9-6. 8-9. 10-6. 9-8. 9-9. 9-7. 1 minute left. 10-5. 15 flat. 15-7. 9-7. 8-6. 10-4. 8 flat. 10-6. 11-1. 8 flat. 10-7. 10-5. 9-4. 9-4. 11-8. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. 43.4 Matt Wertman, Kyle
Jamie
Davis,
Sprague,
Don
Doug Carr.
Amador. 9-9. 11-7. 8-8. 9-5. 9-5. 15-7. 8-9. 11-5. 9-2. 23.2. 9-3. 9-7. 8-3. 9-7. 11-1. 9-8. 11-5. 8-2. 10-1. 9-4. 8-8. 8-3. 13-7. 9-2. 9-3. 10-7. 13-4. 10-2. 8-5. 17-1. 8-5. 41.1. 14 flat. 8-6. 9-5. 8-1. 11-8. 9-7. 9-4. 9-1. 9-8. 7-9. 9 flat. 9-7. 13-2. 9-6. 8-2. 8-9. 9-3. 8-1. 20.8. 10-4. 8-8. 9 flat. 10-5. 10-8. 24.7 1 minute left. 10-3. 9 flat. 9 flat, 11 flat, 9 7, 12 2, 13 6, 9 flat, 10 4, 9 flat, 10 flat, 9 flat, 9 4, 9 7, 9 flat, 20 flat, 9 1, 9 6, 24.1, 11 2, 8 9, 10 1, 9 9, 11 flat, 9 2. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. David Banta. James Banta. 11 3. 9 3. 8 5. Derek Tracy. 8 5. 8 6. Eddie
Paul
Melendez. 8 8. 8 5. 14 3. 8 4. 12 4. 11 2. 14 1. 12 1. 8 8. 10 9. 14 9. 13 1. 23.3. 19 7. 13 4. 9 2. 10 4. 12 9. 9 5. 9 flat. 13 8. 9 6.
Alrighty, racers,
12
we're at
7.
about 30 minutes until
8
we get
7.
started with racing today. About 30 minutes till we get started with the
8
A2
9.
mains and the first round
9.
of our lower mains.
15 9. 12 4. 9 4. 9 9. 1 minute left. 14 2. 12 5. 8 8. 9 7. 8 9. 12 7. 13 1. 8 7. 8 8. 9 5. 12 6. 14 4. 9 2. 8 8. 13 6. 9 5. 9 2. 15 flat. 8 9. 8 8. 13 3. 8 9. 13 5. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. drivers begin practice. Brent Braun, Chris Lemaire, DJ Connor Davidson. 9-5. Ajay Marad. 11-4. 12-6. 9-6. 14 flat. 10-4. 10-3. 10-3. 9-4. 13-3. 10-2. 10-2. 9-8. 10-9. 10 flat. 16-7. 10-7. 11-3. 10-1. 11-5. 10-7. 15-4. 32.7. 19-6. 9-8. 10-2. 10-1. 9-4. 9-6. 13-2. 9-9. 10-2. 10-7. 9-3. 9-8. 10-1. 9-8. 9-4. 19-2. 10-1. 12-5. 9-2. 9-3. 1 minute left. 14-7. 9-7. 9-8. 9-4. 12-5. 9-3. 10-5. 9-4. 19-3. 10-1. 13-8. 9-1. Twenty-two point seven. 9-3. 9-1. 35.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers Richie begin Davidson. Practice. Josh Hurst. Ten flat. 16 flat. 9-7. Matt Wertman. 13-2. 10-7. 9-3. 20.2. 16-9. 9-5. Dually B. 11-8. 9-5. 13-6. 12-3. 9-4. 17-2. 10-5. 10-1. 21.5. 11-8. 10-2. 12-5. 14-8. 11-3. 10-2. 11-5. 10-6. 11-6. 16-2. 9-9. 10-6. Ajay Marad. 13-8. 9-4. 15-9. 10-4. 12-1. 9-3. 15 flat. 10-9. 16-4. 9-1. 12-1. 10-3. 11-8. 13-3. 26.8. 10-5. 11-9. 9-4. 13-7. 10-6.
Alrighty, racers,
12-2.
we're at 20 minutes left till we get
14-6.
started with today's racing.
9-3.
20 minutes till we get started with the rest of our mains.
Drivers, your practice session has expired.
We're going to try and follow
Please
the schedule
leave
as
the
closely as we can to what we have posted, just because I know some of you guys have some flights this evening. And if anybody has left a PN 2.5 AAA 3500 car, the white John Marema body, that was on the impound table yesterday, I've got it here at the announcer's table, at the shop table. Cheers. Awesome.
New driver
And it's found its
begin
owner.
practice.
Perfect. We've got about 20
Ray
minutes left
Melendez.
of practice.
Dustin Richards. 48.8. DJ 53.1. Scott Wade. 9-7. 13-9. 10-3. 10-2. 9-1. 9-4. 11-3. 10-5. 10-5. 10-1. 8-7. 10 flat. 11-1. 11-7. 10-3. 10 flat. 8-8. 10-2. 10-2. 11 flat. 10-9. 13-8. 9-5. 9-9. 10-1. 10-1. 14-8. 10-5. 10-3. 10-9. 11-2. 10 flat. 25.1. 10-4. 10-5. 9-8. 9-6. 11-7. 10-1. 10-5. 9-8. 10-7. 12-4. 11-5. 9-4. 10-6. 11-3. 10-9. 9-3. 1 minute left. 12-9. 11-6. 9-4. 14-6. 9-9. 10-4. 9-3. 11 flat. 9-9. 9-4. 11-2. 11-5. 10-2. 9-3. 10-5. 14-7. 12 flat, 12-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Joe Krisner, Eddie
Melinda
Melendez, Jack Klober, Josh Hurst, 14-2, 10-2, Wyatt Wade, 9-6, 10-5, 10-2, 9-5, 16-8, 10-5, 11 flat, 9-1. Nine 1, 16 1, 11 1, 18 2, 35.4, 10 7, 10 2. Dually B, 15 1. 27 flat, 14-3, 20.8, 13-8, 33.1, 24.7, 10-4, 10-3, 9-9, 10-4, 12-3, 10-2, 17-5, 9-8, 10-9, 10-7, 12-4, 10-1, 10 flat, 10-2, 13-5, 9-2, 1 minute left, 10-8, 14-5, 12-2, 13-9, 13-6, 22.7, 11-3.
We've got about 15 minutes
12-3.
left of practice
10-7,
before we get started with today's
10-6.
racing. And I'd also like to make an
15-2.
announcement. If you guys want to get another 2500
11-3,
kV handout motor,
10-7.
we have a few more available still
11-9,
for purchase.
10-5,
So if you want to try your luck
8-5.
at another motor, see if it's any faster,
11-8,
we've got a few 2500
10-4.
kVs still available.
10-1.
We're out of the 3500s, but we still have some
11
2500s.
flat, 11 flat, 13-1, 10-7, 10-6, 9-2, 12 flat, 18-4, 13-7, 10 flat, 10-3, 9-6. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Dustin Richards, 47.3, 9-2. Max Lemaire,
Make sure you guys are marshaling before you hop up onto the driver's stand.
Jamie
11-1.
Sprague,
You guys should be setting your cars down in the pit lane,
8-6.
hopping out to corner marshal, grab a spot for even just a
11-3.
couple of minutes.
9-6, 13-5, 10-5, 8-6, 9-5, 10-4,
Caution in the
12-3,
middle.
12-1, 20.9, 10-1, 9 flat, 12-4, 17-9, 8-9, 10-5, 8-7, 9 flat, 8-9, 15-5, 10-4, 8-8, 8-8, 10-4, 12-5, 9-4, 12-7, 10-3, 11-1, 8-7, 9-2, 11-3, 11-9, 11-3, 23.3. 1 minute left. Jamie Sprague. 9-1. 11-9. 10-9. 8-9. 13-9. 13-6. 15-2. 13-1. 10 flat. 12-8. 9-3. 9-8. 12-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Ray Melendez, Juan Amador, Jamie Sprague, Derek Tracy. 8-4, 9-8, 9-6, 11-3, 8-5, 9-6, 13-5, 9-4, 8-8, 11-9, 9-3, 9-4, 12-2, 9-4, 9-4, 10-1, 8-8, Jamie Sprague. 9-3, 12-4, 8-5, 10-4, 9-1, 9-4, 14-2, 8-9, 9-5, 9-5, 9-5, 8-6, 9-4, 12-6, 10-5, 9-5, 8-5, 9-4, 11-5, 9-7, 11-2, 8-4, 9-5, 8-7, 15-8, 12-1, 14-8, 9 flat, 11 flat, 12-5, 16-2, 11-7, 8-7. 1 minute left. 9-7, 9-4, 9-1, 8-6, 13-2, 9-6, 9-3, 8-7, 11-6, 9-5, 10-5, 8-4, 17-6, 9-5, 10-7, 19-1, 9-6, 8-7, 20.9, 9 flat, 22.3, 9 flat, 8-5, 8-9, 10 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. DJ Josh Hurst, James
Doug Carr.
Banta, 10-4, 8-6, 10-1, 11 flat, 10 flat, 14-9, 20.6.
All right, it is
22.6.
9:54, 9:55 now. We've got
9-2.
2 minutes left in this session, so that leaves time for us to finish
8-5.
this session and have one more practice session.
9-9,
So you've got the final 2 minutes in this session and one more before we close the track
8-4.
down and get started with today's racing.
11-9, 10-6, 8-5, 8-6, 9-7, 8-7, 8-4, 9-4, 8-4, 8-9, 42.2, 8-7, 10-3, 8-4, 9-6, 9-2, 11 flat, 11-4, 9-9, 9-4, 9-9, 9-9, 1 minute left, 10 flat, 9 flat, 9-9, 10-7, 9-8, 8-5, 10-3, 9-7, 12-6, 8-5, 9 flat, 8-7, 11-4, 12-7, 9 flat, 11-4, 15-9, 9-3, 15-2, 9-8, 8-2, 8-8, 9-6. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. Drivers begin practice. Jamie Sprague. Andrew Joyner. 8-8. Ten two. 9-6. 24.5. 8-8. 9 flat. 8-5. 8-6. 11-5.
This is the final practice session. There are 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left to the final practice session. Novice box stock drivers, you guys should probably
9-5.
start to get your cars ready to go.
12-5.
Start thinking about making your way to tech.
10-6. 9-9. 9 flat. 8-7. 8-8. 8-2. 10-2. 12 flat. 17-4. 9-4.
1 minute left in our practice session, and that
1
will
minute
conclude
left.
practice for today.
10 flat.
We're going to do a short drivers meeting and then get started with the racing.
9 flat. 8-8. 9-3. Jamie Sprague. 10 flat. 11-9. 10-7. 9 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, and that concludes practice
Controlled
for
practice has
today.
stopped.
We're about to get started with the mains in just a moment. All right, our box stock drivers have made their way up onto the driver's stand. Don't roll them out just yet. We need some marshals onto the track from race number 6. And we're going to do a quick and short drivers meeting. So, once again, Thank you, everybody, for coming on out and racing with us this weekend. Thank you for joining us for the 2026 PN Racing Southwest Regionals. Thank you to our awesome sponsors, A-Main Hobbies, Collection Motors, CT Design, Dually Racing, EcoPower, RC Swag, PN Racing, Pyro RC, Team Associated, Collection Queen Creek, Upgrade RC, and Monster Energy. Thank you to all of our wonderful sponsors. This event would not be possible without them, so thank you, thank you, thank you. Just a couple of quick things, quick reminders. Please, no smoking, vapes, anything of those sorts inside the building. I've already gotten a whiff of a couple things this morning. That should not be happening in here. Please take that outside. You can step right outside the front door and do that. You cannot do that in here. That is per the building owner, property management. We cannot have that inside. Please, please, please take that outside and do that. Thank you. Overall, the racing the past few days has been pretty good. Just a few reminders for everybody. Work together out there. I know a couple of our mains have very, very full heats, 8 to 10 of you guys, so that's a lot of you. So work together as best as you can. I'm trying my hardest over here to call traffic. It's a little difficult with my computer being slow this morning and yesterday, but I'm trying my best for it. Make sure that I can call it as best as I can, but work together. I mean, you guys should know roughly where you guys are at in the order, and I try and go through and run through that as quickly as I can. Marshals, when you guys are corner marshaling, please make sure that you guys are watching your corners and not the race. When you're out there on the track corner marshaling, making sure that cars get flipped over and get flipped back the right way is your top priority. So please, 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 when you're out there marshaling, make sure that you're watching for cars around you guys. On the rough schedule for today, we've got A2 mains and a couple of lower mains that we're going to do the first of the lower mains to get through this morning. We're going to take a bit of a break for the raffle and for lunch, and then we'll get going on A3 and the second of our lower mains. So we're doing AAA mains, we're doing double lower mains. If anybody has any questions on how that is scored, just come ask me, and we'll get that sorted out. I think I've pretty much covered everything. We need some marshals from race number 6 to hop back out onto the track. And box stock drivers, track is yours. Check them in. As our box stock drivers get rolling, once again, thank you for everybody for joining us this weekend. I know some of you guys have traveled in from quite far, so thank you for traveling and joining us this weekend. All right, all of our box stock drivers are checked in. We need one more marshal there. Perfect. Let's see here. I think we should be going to marshal coverage. Brad, if you want to maybe slide just like a couple inches this way. Otherwise, you know, between you and David, if you guys want to make sure that you're grabbing this middle section here, I think we should be good for marshals. Do we want one more in front of the driver's stand? Okay. Okay. We have a 1 minute call, and yes, let's go ahead and get one more corner marshal, please, for in front of the driver's stand. But on my side here, you'll stand right next to the stairs. While we have a minute call for one of our drivers. Once again, we'd like to thank all of our sponsors for the 2026 PN Racing Southwest Regionals, A-Main Hobbies, Collection Motors, CT Design, Dually Racing, EcoPower, RC Swag, PN Racing, Pyro RC, Team Associated, Collection Queen Creek, Upgrade RC, and Monster Energy. Without these wonderful sponsors, this event would not be possible. But anyways, it's time to get our drivers onto the grid. Starting on the TQ, starting on the number 1, Scott Wade. Starting on the number 2, Matt Wortman. Starting on the number 3, Wyatt Wade. Starting on the number 4, Connor Davidson. Starting on the number 5, Derek Tracy. Starting on the number 6, Eddie Melendez. Starting on the number 7, Rich Davidson. Starting on the number 8, Ahmed Bohamed. All right, and where'd our marshal go? There he is. Perfect. All right. Oh boy. Literally, little wrong way. You got this. All right. With that being said, marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Buck. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Buck stock A2 main. You're going racing. Sound of the tone. And away they go. Down the front straightaway goes the lead pack. And across the line goes our racers. Scott's still on the number 1 spot. Matt's right behind him in the number 2. That's going to be the early battle to watch here. Is that one for the lead between the 2 fluorescent yellow cars. Fluorescent and clear roof is Scott. Fluorescent and purple roof is Matt. They've got traffic in between the 2 of them. Scott gets it wrong. Matt's now on his back door. Across the line they go again. Down the front straightaway goes our lead pack. Through the right side infield. In front of the loop. Across the line they go. Still nose to tail. 3.5 tenths is the gap between the 2 of them. But we're 1 minute in. 7 minutes left to go. Scott's on the 1. Now Matt's up to the number 1. I missed the pass there. But Matt's on the 1 now. Scott's on the 2. That's the 2 fluorescent yellow cars that just crossed the loop. Fluorescent and purple is Matt. Fluorescent and clear is Scott. They're working their way down the front straightaway again. With a minute 15 in, 6:45 left to go. Matt's on the 1, Scott's on the 2, Derek's on the 3, Wyatt's on the 4, Eddie's on the 5, Connor's on the 6, Rich is on the 7, Ahmed's on the 8. Looks like Scott got around Matt. Oh boy, our lead group getting it wrong. The number 2 car is on his side, gets marshaled out. Scott stretched out his lead to 2.1 now. We have a slight battle starting to form for that 2nd and 3rd place spot between Matt and Derek. That's going to be the yellow car with the purple roof and the white, red, blue, and orange car. Down the front straightaway goes the 2 of them. They're separated by about a straightaway. 5:45 left to go on the clock. Long way to go. Caution on the straightaway. Go high on the straightaway. It is clear. And our leader's working his way by Wyatt and Ahmed. Gets around him. Scott stuffs it early. Matt gets around him. Down the front straightaway they go. Matt's up to the number 1. Scott's on the number 2. Cross the loop they go. 4.5 tenths is the gap between the 2 of them. They work their way through the infield and down the front straightaway once again. Caution in front of the driver's stand. It is clear. 5 minutes left to go. Matt's on the 1. Scott's on the 2. Derek's on the 3. Eddie's on the 4. Wyatt's on the 5. Connor's on the 6. Rich is on the 7. Ahmed's on the 8. Keep it clean, guys. Remember, if you've got that faster car, that's already a lap up on you. Just open up the door for a corner or 2. Let them on through. Four and a half minutes left to go. Matt's on the 1. Scott's on the 2. They're separated by about a straightaway and a half. We have a battle between Eddie and Wyatt for that 4th and 5th spot. They're drag racing down the front straightaway. Eddie's in the white and orange. Wyatt's in the orange Porsche. Across the line they go. 1.1 is the gap. Oh boy. Back and forth goes the positions as one rolls it over, one gets stuck in traffic. Your leader's going to be working up on, looks like Derek and Wyatt. Oh no, Matt pulls aside, lets the leader on through. Scott gets it wrong. He's still going to hang on to that number 1 spot though. The 2 fluorescent yellow cars, one with the fluorescent clear roof and the fluorescent and yellow and purple roof. That's the 2 leaders battling for position. They're going to be working up on the back door of Derek. Derek lets him on through. Great sportsmanship. Thank you. Across the line they go, almost side by side. Working their way through some traffic once again through the infield. Coming through the chicane, they both collide. As they try and work out who's where. Through some traffic, caution on the straightaway, go high. It is clear. Scott's up to the 1 now. Matt's on the 2. Less than 3 minutes left to go in this one. Race number 8, Formula 1 A2. You guys should be working your way through tech. Scott's on the 1, Matt's on the 2. That's stretched out to 1.8. It's about a straightaway and a half. And as they drag race down, once again, it's about half a straightaway now. Matt's on the 1, Scott's on the 2. 2:30 left to go. Matt hits the pipe early. Going to allow Scott to catch up. Scott can't get around him just yet. Down the front straightaway they go once again. Working their way through traffic, thank you. Across the line they go. It's going to be super close this time by. Yes, it is. 6.5 tenths. They're just a few tiles apart as they work their way down the straightaway again. 2 minutes left to go. Scott clips it early. Going to allow Matt to stretch out his lead just a little bit. About half a straight is now the gap. 2 minutes left to go. Matt, Scott, Derek, that's your top 3. Connor, Eddie, Wyatt, Rich, and Ahmed. That's the rest of the order. Our leaders are going to be working up on Rich, Eddie, and Ahmed. The 2 yellow cars are battling for position. Nose to tail they go once again. Oh, they collide. And they wait. Great sportsmanship. Carry on. 1.5 minutes left to go in this one. The battle continues. Matt's on the 1. Scott's on the 2. Minute 15 left on the clock. Our 2 leaders going to be working up on the back of Eddie. Thank
1
you.
minute left.
1 minute left to go. Matt on the 1, Scott on the 2, Derek on the 3, Connor on the 4, Eddie on the 5, Wyatt on the 6, and Rich on the 7. Straight away, go low, go low, go low. It is clear. Body's off on the rear left. Thank you, marshals. With just 40 seconds left on the clock, the leaders are still battling it out. Scott's up to the number 1 now. Matt's on the 2. Missed when that one happened. Can Matt get it back? Or does Scott have it? 20 seconds left on the clock. That's only a few more laps left. They're going to be working up on Connor. Thank you. Great sportsmanship. They're battling through the chicanes. Down the front straightaway, drag race side by side. Matt has the motor, gets around him. 7 seconds left on the clock. They cross the line. This is going to be their final lap. Scott gets around Matt. Gives it right back to him. That's the tone. As soon as you cross the line, you will be done. 2 more corners to go. Drag race to the line. And Matt's going to take the win.
All drivers are finished.
All of our drivers are done. Congratulations to your A2 winner of Box Stock, Matt Wortman. Scott's going to finish on the number 2. Derek on the number 3. Connor on the number 4. Eddie on the number 5. Wyatt on the 6. And Rich on the number 7. And this continues on to A3. Scott has a win Matt has a win. If either one of them wins A3, they'll take the overall win. It's a battle. Whoever wins it in the next one, it goes to A3.
The race is completed.
Onto the track now, going to be race number
2
8,
minutes to the start
Formula
of the
1
race.
A2.
Up next, race
We'll
number
take some
8.
corner marshals from
Formula
race number 7
2
back
men.
out onto the track.
Race order
And we'll
is
take a race director
Paul
so I
Roses.
can get through tech.
Car 2 Mark Reynolds. Car 3 Doug Carr. Car 4 Ajay Marad. Car 5 DJ. Car 6 Paul Weingartner. Car 7 Bill Christensen. Doug Carr. Paul Roses. Mark Reynolds. Ajay Marad. DJ. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, little change of position here. Thank you, Matt. Let's go ahead and check them in, guys. Check them in. Looks like we got our marshals in place. Go ahead and roll and check them in, guys. Track is yours.
Paul Weingartner.
All right, let's go ahead and grid them up if we can. Starting on the number 6, Paul Weingartner. Starting on the number 5, DJ. Starting on the number 4, Ajay. Starting on the 3, Doug. Starting on the 2, Mark. And starting on the TQ position, Paul Rosas. All right. It looks like our marshals are ready. Our drivers are ready. A2 Formula 1. You guys are going racing at the sound of the tone. Here we go. A2 of Formula 1 underway. Paul off to a strong lead. Mark right there. Caution from the driver's stand. Looks like Mark's going to take off that first start here. Take that first position. Doug on the 2, Ajay on the 3, Paul on the 4, DJ on the 5, Paul on the 6. We've got 2 Pauls, so I'm going to start calling last names. Caution from the driver's stand, caution from the driver's stand, caution cleared. Doug now back to the point. Rosas on the 2, Mark on the 3, Ajay on the 4, DJ on the 5, Weingartner on the 6. Your leaders making their way down the straight right now, crossing the loop. Doug, Rosas, Reynolds. Your top 3, Ajay, DJ, Weingartner. Running order. Caution in the straight. Go wide, go wide. Caution, caution. Caution cleared. Good sportsmanship waiting for him. Thank you. Caution front of the driver's stand. Caution clear. These guys are pushing hard. Caution in the middle. Caution in the middle. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Work together. Rosas, Doug, Ajay, your top 3. Mark, DJ, Weingartner, your running order. Doug, your leader in the all white. Looks like a little bit of black trim on it. Number 2, the white, blue, and orange. Number 3, the green, orange, and white. Doug, Rosas, Reynolds, your top 3. Ajay, DJ, Weingartner, running order. .225 down, 5:35 to go. On this 8-minute A-main, or 8-2. Your leader coming up on some lap traffic here. Thank you. We may need to switch that file. I'm not sure what's going on there. 2 tiles in front of Scott. Doug, Rosas, Reynolds, your top 3. Close battle starting to develop between Doug and Rosas. There we go. Thank you, Scott. Doug and Rosas separated by 0.7 seconds. They come around the loop right now, nose to tail, from the driver's stand, making their way on to the straight. Oh, running into some lap traffic. It's going to make things interesting. Green card's dead. Pull him, pull him. Jump, just. Thank you. Rosas, Doug, Mark, your top 3. Close battle starting to develop between Doug and Mark. Mark actually taking that number 2 position. They're drag racing down the straight. Rosas, Doug, Mark, your top 3. Caution in the sweep. Caution cleared. .335 left in this one. .335. Rosas, Doug, Reynolds, your top 3. Caution in the middle. Caution cleared. Everybody's pretty spread out at the moment. No real close battles. Your leader crossing the loop. Rosas, Doug, Mark, your top 3. Ajay, Weingartner, your running order. Caution on the right. Caution cleared. So asleep. Just... Two minutes left. 2 minutes left. Rosas, Doug, Reynolds, your top 3. Ajay, Weingartner, your running order. That'd be amazing. Thank you, DJ. 1:45 left in this one. Need to get that caffeine going. Speaking of caffeine, free Monster Energy drinks. Help yourself. Thank you to Monster Energy for providing those. All right, we're coming up on the 1 minute mark here in just a few seconds. Rosas, Doug, Mark, your top 3. Ajay, Weingartner, your running order. No real close battles at the moment. Everybody's pretty spread out.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. You heard the gentleman. 1 minute left. Up next, race number 9, stock two-wheel drive A2. You guys should be through tech. Race number 10, start thinking about tech. $30 seconds left, guys. 30 seconds. Caution on the right. Caution on the right. Caution cleared. And that's time. Keep going, keep going.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that's a race. Congratulations, Paul Rosas, your A2 winner. Followed by Doug and Mark Reynolds rounding out that podium.
The race is completed. Two minutes to the start of the race. Up next.
All
race
right,
number
let's get our
9.
marshals out to place from that last
2WD
round.
stock. A 2 main. Race order is Car 1 Riley Tracy, Car 2 Doug Carr, Car 3 Jack Clover, Car 4 Brent Braun, Car 5 Melinda Allen, Car 6 Rain.
All right, we
Melendez,
will need a couple volunteer
Car 7
marshals from
Julie
this
B.
one, if I could, please.
Car 8 Paul Weingartner, Car 9 DJ, Car 10
We'll
Joe
definitely
Christner.
use a couple volunteer marshals from this one, if I could. Looking for a couple volunteers. Rich, you're the man.
One minute to the start of the race.
They're working things out. I need 2 more marshals, if I could, please. 2 more. One down here by me. And one in front of the driver's stand, if I could, please. One more volunteer marshal. We'll get this one going. If you want to. Oh, we got someone. Thanks, Matt. All right, let's roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Take it easy. Take it easy during warm-up.
Julie B. Riley Tracy, Melinda Allen,
Take it easy during
Jack
warm-up.
Clover, Ray Melendez, Joe Christner, Paul Weingartner, Brent Braun, Doug Carr, DJ.
All right, we got good checks from everybody. Everybody is present. Let's go ahead and close this straight and start gridding them up. Starting on the number 10, Joe. On the number 9, DJ. On the number 8, Paul Weingartner. On the 7, Dooley. On the number 6, Ray Ray. On the number 5, Melinda. On the number 4, Brent. On the number 3, Jack. On the number 2, Doug. And your TQ and A1 winner, Riley Tracy. A little bit of track maintenance here before we get started. Thank you, guys. All right, there is 10 of you. A1 was pretty good. You guys drove really clean, good sportsmanship. I'd like to see that continue for this round. You got 1 minute? Having a 1 minute driver call real quick. All right, Dooley's back up there. Joe's getting in a position. We're going to get this one going. Take your time, take your time. Yep. Everybody good? Everybody good? All right, we got a green light. Our marshals are ready. Our drivers are ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And they're off. Caution on the right, caution on the right. Caution on the right. Caution clear. Got a body off. Little bit of a rough start. Late. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy. All right, we're getting this sorted out here, working it out to self. We're about 45 seconds into it, 7:15 to go. We got Riley on the 1, Jack on the 2, Dooley on the 3, Melinda on the 4, Weingartner on the 5, Brent on the 6, DJ on the 7, Ray on the 8, Joe on the 9. Little bit of a rough start there. 10 of you in there. Caution on the right, caution on the right, caution cleared. Caution on the left, caution cleared. Your leader, the orange, red, and yellow, making his way through the timing loop right now. Through the midsection he goes. Jack Klober on the 2, Brent on the 3. Jack number 2 in the yellow and black, fluorescent yellow and black. Making his way through the timing loop now. Close battle between second and third, Jack and Brent. 0.7 seconds separates those two. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate the sportsmanship. Second, third battling their way through the timing loop right now. Rounding S-curves on the left side. Onto the straight they go. Fluorescent yellow versus canary yellow. Who's going to win this one? 0.7 seconds separating those two. Caution on the straight. Caution on the straight. Caution on the straight. Go low, go low, go low. Go low. Caution clear. 5:30 left in this one. Riley, Jack, Brent, your top three. Back up, Matt. Back up, Matt. Thank you, sir. Riley, Jack, Brent, your top three. 0.7 seconds separating second and third. They are still battling. Jack now taking over that second position. Turning a little early and getting caught. Looks like Brent's going to make himself up to that second position. Jack in the third. Melinda on the 4, Dooley on the 5, Ray on the 6. Ray now taking that 6 from Dooley. DJ Weingartner. That's your running order. Riley, Brent, Jack, your top three. Brent is in the canary yellow. Making his way through lap traffic right now. .8 seconds. Actually, Jack taking over that second position from Brent now. 1.6 seconds separating those two. 3:45 left in this one. Race number 10, Tool Drive Open A2. You guys should be making your way through tech right now. Race number 10. Race number 11, start thinking about caution in the straight. Go wide, go wide. Caution clear. .325 left in this one. Riley, Jack, Brent, your top three. Second and third still battling out. 0.6 seconds separating those two. Down the straight they go. Through the timing loop they go. Jack getting a little bit of breathing room there. 2:50 left in this one. Riley, Jack, Brent, your top three. Ray, Melinda, Dooley, DJ, Weingartner, Joe, Doug, your running order. Work together, guys. Work together. Caution in the straight. Caution in the straight. Caution in the straight. Caution cleared. Caution in the middle. Caution in the middle. Caution in the middle. That was your leader. Caution in the middle. Caution cleared. Keep it together, guys. Keep it together. Take a deep breath. Relax. Riley, Brent, Jack, your top three. Melinda, Ray, Dooley, DJ, Weingartner, Joe, Doug, your running order.
Go in.
1:30 left in this one. 1:30. No real close battles at the moment. That's your leader you're taking out there. White. Your leader in the orange, red, and yellow. Making his way through midfield. Onto the straight he goes. Little bit of a battle starting to develop between first and second. Riley and Brent. 0.6 seconds starting to separate those two. That's your leader coming up behind you, White Car. Thank you.
1 minute left.
First and second are battling it out now with 1 minute left. Ray, you're going to have first and second coming up behind you. You know what to do when the time's right. 45 seconds left. .4 seconds. Those are your leaders, Joe. Those are your leaders. Thank you, Joe. Good sportsmanship. These guys are nose to tail, battling as they go. Caution in the middle. 20 seconds. Can Riley hold him off and secure this? Oh, he gets him taken out. Waits for him. Good sportsmanship from Brent. Thank you, Brent. That's what we want to see. 5 seconds left. And that's time. Keep going, keep going. They're going to race to the drag line. And there it is.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all stop. Congratulations to Riley Tracy, securing that A2. Second. Hold on a sec, guys. Get the stairs into place. Huge shout out to the Brent for that sportsmanship. That was the right thing to do. Thank you, Brent. That was the right thing to do. You taught a valuable lesson today. That was the right thing to do. What's that? Third again, sir.
The race is completed. Two minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 10. 2 WD Open. A2 main. Race order is: Car 1 Grant Matsushima. Car 2 Dustin Richards. Car 3 Juan Amador. Car 4 David Banta. Car 5 Andrew Joyner. Car 6 Kyle Davis. Car 7 James Banta. Car 8 Paul Rosas. Car 9 Josh Hurst. Car 10 Jamie Sprague.
On to the track now. Onto the track now. Race number 10. Open two-wheel
1 minute to the
drive.
start of the race.
A2. A1 went to
Juan
Dustin.
Amador.
Can he lock it out in
Grant
this one?
Matsushima.
Or will it go to
David
A3? We've got
Josh
8
Hurst.
long minutes
Andrew
with a
Joyner.
10-car
Kyle
field
Davis.
to decide it.
Dustin
We've got our
Richards.
marshals in place.
James
Let our
Banta.
drivers get some laps in here. Make sure
Jamie
their cars
Sprague.
are all ready to go. I do not have a check-in from Paul. Is he up there? Is he making this one? No? Okay. All right. It has became a 9-car main. But this is two-wheel open, so make sure that when we go racing, you guys are working together. Let you guys go for one more. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Starting on the TQ, Grant Matsushima. Starting on the number 2, Dustin Richards. Starting on the number 3, Juan Amador. Starting on the number 4, David Banta. Starting on the number 5, Andrew Joyner. Starting on the number 6, Kyle Davis. Starting on the number 7, James Banta. Leave the number 8 open. Starting on the number 9, Josh Hurst. Starting on the number 10, Jamie Sprague. Our grid is set. Our marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. 2 will drive up at A2. You're going racing. On Sound of the Tone. And away they go. Race number 10, 2 will drive open is underway. A2 for these guys. Dustin won it in A1. Can he take the win in this one and lock out that win overall? After a couple laps here, Grant's on the 1. Juan's up to the 2 now. Dustin's on the 3. It's a 3-car battle for the top 3 spots. Drag race down the front straightaway. Across the line they go. Grant and Juan, nose to tail, through the left side chicanes and down the front straightaway once again. They have about half a straightaway between the two of them. Juan hooks it up on the inside. Does it again. Going to allow Grant a huge amount of breathing room. Now it's going to be a battle for that second and third spot between Juan and Dustin. Juan gets it wrong again. Dustin goes around him. Tries to grab as much distance as he can. Looks like he's got about half a straightaway on him. 45 seconds in, 7:15 left to go. Grant's on the 1, Dustin on the 2, Juan's on the 3, Josh on the 4, Andrew on the 5, James on the 6, David on the 7, Jamie on the 8, and Kyle on the number 9. Dustin's inching closer every lap to Grant. He wants to get to that number 1 spot and take the overall win in A2. They're working their way through lap traffic. The yellow and red car is your leader for that group of lap traffic. Yellow and red car. The blue and pink is number 2. The white and shades of red is number 3. Let them through. Grant gets it wrong. Going to allow Dustin up to the number 1 spot and Juan up to the number 2. It's a drag race down the front straightaway as they get around the white car there. Thank you. Great sportsmanship. Nose to tail, they go through the left side chicane and through traffic. Grant gets caught up in it. That's going to allow Dustin and Juan to stretch it out just a little bit here. Nose to tail they go. Just a couple tiles separating them. Grant's now back in the picture here. Less than a straightaway gap between all 3 of them. Grant's looking high, looking low. Oh, comes together with Juan. Going to give the spot back. Great sportsmanship. Meanwhile, that's just letting Dustin grab every tile advantage he can. He's got about a straightaway and a half now. 6 minutes left to go. Dustin's on the 1, Juan on the 2, Grant on the 3, David on the 4, James on the 5, Andrew on the 6, Josh on the 7, Jamie on the 8, and Kyle on the number 9. Juan grabbed the inside pipe. Grant's now all over his back door, looking to see if he can find a way around him. Grabs the inside pipe in front of the driver's stand. That's going to move Grant up to the number 2 spot now. 5.5 minutes left to go. Caution after the loop. It is clear. Your leader, Dustin. He's in the blue and pink, working his way in front of the driver's stand chicane and now down the front straightaway. He's got a little bit of lap traffic ahead of him. Grant's in the number 2, just crossed the loop. He's in the white and red, yellow and red. My apologies. Juan in the number 3. He's in the white and shades of red. Just crossed the loop now. 5 minutes left to go in this one. Dustin, Grant, Juan, David, James, Andrew, Josh, Jamie, Kyle. That is the current order. Race number 11, GTLM Superstock. C1 main. You guys should be working your way through tech. 4.5 minutes left to go in this one. We have a battle once again for that second and third place spot between Grant and Juan. Nose to tail once again through the driver's stand chicane. Coming down the front straightaway now, about a straightaway gap between the two of them. Grant's got some traffic in front of him, sends it a little wide in one of the corners. Juan's going to catch up just a couple tiles. They make their way through, looks like James and Josh, thank you. Perfect, both of them make it through. That was a little close, but that works. Just about 5 to 8 tiles is the gap between the two of them on the front straightaway. Straightaway, that goes to the infields. Straightaway, go low, straightaway, go low. Straightaway, go low. You are good, go, go, go. It is clear. Meanwhile, the battle continues on for that second and third place spot. Caution to the straightaway, low on the straight, high on the straight. It is clear. Juan's looking high, looking low. Can't find a way around Grant just yet. 3.5 minutes left to go in this one. Grant's grabbed another tenth or two of a gap. Wants to see if he can work it out, give himself as much breathing room as he can. Our leader, Dustin, still working through some traffic. Thank you guys for doing the sportsmanlike thing and letting them through. Caution in front of the loop. Oh, our second and third place guys getting caught up in traffic, getting caught up in the pipe. Juan's now up to the number 2. Grant's down to the number 3. About a straightaway gap between the two of them with 3 minutes left to go. Dustin's on the 1, Juan's on the 2, Grant's on the 3, David's on the 4, Andrew's on the 5, James on the 6, Josh on the 7, Jamie on the number 8. Grant's getting closer every lap. The gap is 7.5 tenths. As Grant sets a new fast lap of the race, 7.88. He's trying to get closer to Juan. Setting these fast laps is going to do it. 2:20 left to go on the clock. And a few tiles is the battle between second and third. And they're now nose to tail. Grant's looking high, looking low, trying to see if he can find a way through. Juan got hung up on the pipe there. Going to allow Grant to get even closer. Down the straightaway goes second and third place. Juan gets it wrong. Grant's going to move up to the number 2 spot. Less than 2 minutes left to go on the clock. Grant stretched out the gap now to 1.6, now 2.2. He's kicked it into high gear. Can he make the charge to Dustin, who's just 4.5 seconds up the road? That's not that far. The minute and a half left to go. The battle is back on once again. Only about half a straightaway separating second and third place, Grant and Juan. We also have a battle for 5th and 6th between Andrew and Josh. 2.5 tenths is the gap between the two of them. But we're going to keep our eyes on the second and third place battle in the final minute left of this 8-minute A2 main. Working their way. Josh, that's second and third. Third place behind you. Thank you. Race on. Juan got it wrong. Grant's going to have a bit of a breathing room now. 45 seconds left on the clock. Grant sets another new fast lap of the race, 7.85. He's on the charge to get as much breathing room as he can in the final 30 seconds of the race. And just as I call his fast lap, he sets an even faster one, 7.805. Almost a 7.7 second lap with a full 8-car field at this point. 15 seconds left on the clock. Dustin, Grant, Juan, David, Josh, Andrew, James, and Jamie. That is the current order. We're running out of time with 5 seconds on the clock. And that is time. As soon as you cross the line, you will be done. Grant, you got caught at the line. Everybody else, as soon as you cross, you will be done. Waiting on one more. And that is a race. Congratulations to our A2 winner and two-wheel drive open winner, Dustin Richards. Grant's going to finish on the 2, Juan on the 3, David on the 4, Josh on the 5, Andrew on the 6, James on the 7, and Jamie on the 8. Great race, everyone. Onto the track now, going to be the C1 main for GTLM Superstock, race number 11.
GTLM Superstock. C1 main. Race order is Car 1 Joe Christner. Car 2 Mike Nord. Car 3 Tim Long. Car 4 Steve Burgess. Car 5 Sean Alcorn.
All good.
Michael Nord. One minute to the start of the race. Steve Burgess.
Okay, it's a 2-car race for the C1 main. Do you guys need more laps, or are you guys good? All right, how are we doing for marshals? Don't think we can do that. Motocross start. All right, let's do. Yeah, we got plenty of marshals. Thank you guys. If one or two of you guys want to wait for the next one, if you're not in race number 12, that would be appreciated. Otherwise, we can roll with this. Let's see here. I think we have to do the grid as this. Starting on the number 2, Michael Nord. Number 2, yep. I believe we need to leave the spots empty if they're not here. Starting on the number 4, Steve Burgess. All right, this is the C1 main for GTLM Superstock. Our marshals are ready. Our drivers are ready. You're going racing. Sound of the tone. And away they go. 2-driver show for this one. Down the front straightaway, both of them go. Through the right side infield. And too much steering. Tick or two less to dual rate. They're battling it out. Down the front straightaway they go. 5-minute C1 main, and it's double mains. And they've already collided a few times in the first 30 seconds. Michael's on the 1, Steve's on the 2. Uh-oh. Body technical issues for Michael. Going to move Steve up to the number 1. 45 seconds in, 4:15 left to go. Steve's on the 1, 23.503 is his pace. Michael's on the 2 with a 22.505. Steve has the fast lap of the race currently with a 10.01. Minute 15 in, 3:45 left to go. Steve has a new fast lap of the race with a 9.62. He missed the qualifier rounds. Something about having to work. Weak. RC's cooler. But his car does look good. He's at a 9.5 back-to-back. 3.5 minutes left to go. Michael's fast lap 11.69. He's getting it figured out. You're getting faster every race. I've watched the times. .235 left to go in this one. Steve's on the 1, 29.503 is his pace. Michael's on the 2 with a 22.505. Steve set a new fast lap of the race a few laps ago of a 9.434. Now a 9.404 for Steve. He's got an open track ahead of him with 2:10 left on the clock. Another new fast lap of the race, 9.08. Almost in an 8-second lap for Steve. Michael's also gotten a little bit faster with an 11.33. Minute 45 left to go. Race number 12, GTLM Superstock B1 Main. You guys should be working your way through tech if you haven't already.
One minute left.
Thirty seconds left. Steve's on the 1, Michael's on the 2. Time has expired. As soon as you cross the line, you will be done. Steve got caught at the line here. Michael's making his way around the final few corners. Crosses the line.
All drivers are
And all of
finished.
our drivers are done. Congratulations to our winner of the C1 Main, Steve Burgess. Michael's going to finish on the 2.
The race is completed. 2 minutes to the start of
Onto
the
the track
race.
now, going to be race number 12,
Up
GTLM
next,
Superstock
race number
B1 Main. We'll take some volunteer
GTLM
marshals, please,
Superstock.
from the audience
B1
to help
Main.
out this one. We've got a
Race
full
order
field of
is
8, assuming everybody
Car 1 Dua Lipa.
runs. So
Car
we'll definitely
2
need
Mark
some quarter
Reynolds.
marshals.
Car 3 Ajay Marad. Car 4 Paul Roses. Car 5 Brad T. Car 6 DJ. Car 7 David Banta. Car 8 Bill Christensen. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, is there 4 of you guys up there? Are we waiting on 2 more through tech? Yep, cool. Let's see here. We should have Dooley, Mark, Ajay, Paul, Brad, DJ, David, and Bill. I think Bill has already left. Brad, you're not running? Okay. All right, so we should have 6 of you guys up there. Do we have 6? We have 5. David? I think he dropped as well, right? Okay. All right, it's a 5-car field. For the B1 main, we need some quarter marshals, but drivers, roll them out, check them in.
Dually B. Mark Reynolds. DJ. Ajay Marad. Paul Rosas.
Let everybody get another lap or two in here. Make sure their cars are all good. We got a driver going for a car. We got a spicy sounding set of gears. So it sounds like we might need a minute or two for these guys. In the meantime, while they get their car sorted out, we'd like to thank our sponsors of the 2026 PN Racing Southwest Regionals. Huge thank you to A-Main Hobbies, Collection Motors, CT Design, Dually Racing, EcoPower, RC Swag, PN Racing, Pyro RC, Team Associated, The Collection Queen Creek, Upgrade RC, and Monster Energy. Without these wonderful companies, we wouldn't be able to put on this fantastic event. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Huge thank you to the Collection Queen Creek and the Collection Motors. That's the owners of the building that we're in here. Thank you to them for letting us use this beautiful facility. We've been able to stay nice and cool in the hot Arizona summer and be able to race some toy cars. That wouldn't be possible without them. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And just a quick reminder for everybody, please make sure that you guys are hydrating. Drink some water. We've got free waters. We've got free Monster Energies. And we have sodas in the shop here. So if you guys are getting thirsty, please make sure that you're drinking something. It's hot out. And the heat stroke and other not so fun things can creep up on you. So make sure you guys are hydrating. We've got waters in the fridge in the kitchenette area. They're nice and cold. So make sure you guys are drinking. All right, our drivers made their way back out there. They're taking a lap, making sure their stuff is good. All right, and it looks like they're ready to line up. Starting on the number 1, Dually Bohamad. Starting on the number 2, Mark Reynolds. Starting on the number 3, Ajay Merritt. Starting on the number 4, Paul Rosas. We skipped the number 5. Starting on the number 6, DJ. All right, let's see here. We could use one more corner marshal, please. I just realized we're probably one short for what we need here. We need one marshal for the middle, and we should be good. Say that again? Okay, you're good. Cool. Thank you, marshals. We should be good for this. There's only 5 guys in this one, so should be simple enough with 4 marshals on the field. But with that being said, marshals ready, drivers ready, GTLM Superstock B1 main, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. And away they go, down the straight, through the right side infield, and across the loop. Dually's on the 1, Mark's on the 2, Ajay's on the 3, Paul's on the 4, and DJ on the number 5. They're working their way. Mark's looking high, looking low already, trying to see if he can find a way around DJ. But right behind him is Ajay, not letting them get too far away just yet. 30 seconds in, the order's still the same. Ajay hung it up. He's now got Paul all over him, looking to see if he can get around him. Mark gets it wrong. Everybody gets collected. It's mayhem out there. That will most definitely change up the order here. We'll let everybody get across the loop here. Dually's still hanging on to the number 1 spot. Mark's on the 2. Looks like Ajay's on the 3. Paul's on the 4. And DJ's on the 5. Dually, your leader. He's in the yellow with the pink wing. Down the straight he goes. Through the right side infield and across the loop. Mark in the number 2. He's in the green nose, white rear. Through the middle of the track he goes. Front of the driver's stand and onto the front straight. Ajay on the number 3. He is in the white with the yellow roof at the end of the straightaway. Paul in the number 4 right behind him. He's in the orange with the black roof. That's going to be the main battle to watch here at the moment. They're the closest to one another. Just a few tiles separating third and fourth. That final podium spot. Ajay rolls it over. That's going to allow Paul through. Ajay gets a quick marshal, but Paul's built up about a straight gap now. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Race number 13, GTLM Superstock A2 main. You should be making your way to tech if you haven't already. 3 minutes left on the clock here. Dooley, Mark, Paul, Ajay, and DJ. That is the current order. Ajay holds the fast lap of the race with an 8.962. Peter says Dooley and Mark are getting close to one another. 1.8 is the gap the previous time by. What is it this time? 1.4. 9.5 for Dooley the previous time. 9.1 for Mark. That's going to be the battle to watch here in just a moment. 2:20 left on the clock. 1.1 is now the gap. Mark's getting closer to Dooley. 2:15 left on the clock here. They cross the line. 9.4 for Dooley. 9.1 for Mark. The gap is now 0.9 of a second. With 2 minutes left to go. Dooley's on the 1, Mark's on the 2, Paul's on the 3, Ajay's on the 4, DJ's on the number 5. They're almost side by side as they work their way down the front straightaway. Mark's looking high, looking low, can't find a way around him just yet. Through the left side infield and down the front straightaway once again. Mark's at a new personal fast lap. 1 lap ago now of an 8.97. He's pushing hard to see if he can get around Dooley. 9.3 for Dooley that time. 9.5 for Mark. 3.5 tenths is the gap. Nose to tail they go. Oh, they come together. Great sportsmanship. Battle is on. Ajay, that's number 2 behind you. They are battling for the lead. Thank you. The battle for the lead continues on. We've got 1 minute left on the clock. Dooley sets a new personal fast lap, 9.2. He's pushing hard to see if he can keep Mark behind him. Mark looking high, trying to go to the inside. Can't make it stick. 45 seconds left on the clock. Mark gets around him, makes a nice inside pass. He moves up to the number 1 spot with 35 seconds left to go. Mark, Dooley, Paul, Ajay, DJ. That is the current order. Mark's pushing hard to see if he can get away from Dooley. Dooley snags the inside pipe. That's going to allow a huge amount of breathing room for Mark. 25 seconds left on the clock. The order has changed to Mark on the number 1 with 20 seconds to go. Dooley's on the 2. Can he get back up to Mark? 9.5 for Mark, 9.4 for Dooley. 2.2 is the gap. That's a long way to go. Less than 10 seconds left on the clock. As that is time. As soon as you cross the line, you will be done. Waiting on one more. Waiting on DJ. Nope.
All drivers are finished.
Now it's done. All of our drivers are done. Congratulations to our B1 winner, Mark Reynolds. Dooley finishes on the 2. Paul finishes on the 3. Ajay on the 4. And DJ on the number 5.
The race is completed. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Onto the track now, going to be
Up next,
race number 13,
race number 13,
GTLM Superstock
GTLM
A2 main.
A2 main. Race order is.
We'll take some marshals back
Car
out on the track
1-1
from the last one.
Amador.
Probably a volunteer marshal or
Car
2
2
as well.
Dustin Richards. Car 3 Jamie Sprague. Car 4 Chris Lemaire. Car 5 Josh Hurst. Car 6 Doug Carr. Car 7 Brent Braun. Car 8 Ray Melendez.
All right, let's see here.
1 minute to the
GTLM
start of the
Superstock
race.
A2 main is up. All good? Yep. While we're waiting for our drivers to get through tech, we'd like to thank once again our sponsors for the 2026 PN Racing Southwest Regionals: A-Main Hobbies, Collection Motors, CT Design, Dually Racing, EcoPower, RC Swag, PN Racing, Pyro RC, Team Associated, Collection Queen Creek, Upgrade RC, and Monster Energy. Our GTLM drivers are making their way onto the stand. We've got a full 8 cars in this one. All right. Our 8 drivers are on the stand. GTLM drivers, roll them out, check them in. And if we could get maybe one more marshal for these
Juan
guys
Amador.
for the other side of the driver stand.
Josh Hurst. Jamie Sprague.
For
Doug Carr.
that side over there would be
Brent
appreciated.
Braun.
Thank you.
Ray Melendez.
All of our drivers are checked in. We'll let them get
Dustin
another couple
Richards.
laps in. Get the tires
Chris
to temp.
Lemaire.
Get the dual rate dialed in if they need it, or whatever other settings they may do. And let's see here. Juan took A1. Will he take it here in A2, or will it go to an A3? We'll find out after an 8-minute long A2 main. All right. Looks like all of our drivers are warmed up and ready to get this one rolling. So straightaway is closed. I've watched him go a few times. It's a cool paint scheme. I know the guy who runs that one. And the guy who paints it, too. Starting on the number 1, starting on the TQ, Juan Amador. Starting on the number 2, Dustin Richards. Starting on the number 3, Jamie Sprague. Starting on the number 4, Chris Lemaire. Starting on the number 5, Josh Hurst. Starting on the number 6, Doug Carr. Starting on the number 7, Brent Braun. Starting on the number 8, Ray Melendez. Our GTLM Superstock A2 main is set. Our marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. You're going racing. Sound of the tone. And away they go. They made it through the first half lap nice and clean. Nobody getting together with one another. Nicely done. Race is on, race on, race on. It's a long way to go. 8-minute long, A2 main. If Juan takes this one, he'll take the overall win for GTLM Superstock. We're 30 seconds in. Juan's on the 1. Dustin's on the 2. Chris is up to the 3. Jamie's on the 4. Doug's on the 5. Josh is on the 6. Ray's on the 7. And Brent's on the number 8. All of these drivers still super close to one another. Looks like Juan stretched out his lead already. 2.2 is the gap that he has after just a few laps. And it looks like Dustin's also stretching out from the number 3 driver of Chris. Now it looks like Jamie's moving up to number 3. So the battle to watch right now going to be between our 3rd, 4th, and 5th drivers. Jamie, Chris, and Doug watching in front of the loop. It is clear. Oh boy, all of our drivers for the top 3, or top 5, excuse me, getting together, getting stuck on the pipe. We'll see what happens with the order as they cross the line here. Chris is up to the 3, Josh is up to the 4, Doug's on the 5, Jamie's on the 6. Oh, looks like a couple of our drivers are retiring early. .620 left to go. Two minutes in, 6 minutes left to go. Juan's on the 1, Dustin's on the 2, Chris is on the 3, Josh is on the 4, Doug's on the 5, Brent's on the 6, Jamie's on the 7, and Ray's on the 8. Everybody's now pretty spread out from one another. Trying to see where our closest battle is. I think it's between Josh and Doug for 4th and 5th. Yes, 1 second is the gap. That's going to be the bright fluorescent yellow car, followed by the white car. Cross the line they go. 0.8 of a second is the gap between the two of them. Cross the line they go once again. 9.5 for Josh, 9.3 for Doug. 0.6 of a second is the gap. It's just a few tiles on the track. 5:15 left to go. Caution in front of the loop. It is clear. Doug's looking to see if he can find a way around Josh. Can't quite make it stick this time around. What about these sets of corners? Not yet, but that's going to be a close battle. Doug is all over the back door. Josh can't find a way to make it around. Josh gets it on the inside pipe. That's going to allow Doug up to the number 4 spot with 5 minutes left to go. Still a long way left to go in this one. Doug and Josh still battling it out. About a half a straightaway separating the two of them. Through the middle of the track they go. Through the left side chicanes and down the front straightaway. .420 left to go. Race number 14. Open pan car A2. You guys should be making your way through tech. Juan's pretty checked out at the moment from the rest of the field with 5.4 seconds of a gap on Dustin in the number 2. I heard a collision and I see parts flying. Looks like that was Ray's body popping off again. Keeping your bodies on. Sponsored by Tape. Highly recommend it. Maybe, maybe not. Three and a half minutes left to go. Juan's on the 1, Dustin's on the 2, Chris is on the 3, Doug's on the 4, Josh on the 5, Brent's on the 6, and Ray is on the number 7. And as I'm looking at the track here, we have a battle starting to form for that 3rd and final podium spot. Chris and Doug battling it out. Doug's getting closer every time they cross the line. They're now down to just a few tiles of a gap. Chris is going to go on the defensive here, see if he can keep Doug behind him. But I can see that car's getting a little tippy here. Doug's looking nice and planted. 4/10 is now the gap between the two of them as they work their way through the left side chicane and down the front straightaway. They're going to have the number 2 driver coming up behind them, putting a lap on him. I know you guys are battling, but that is second place. Thank you. Chris, same thing. That's second place behind you in the blue and pink. Oh boy, our leader getting caught up in some traffic there. The all-white car, the really all-white car, is your leader. He's absolutely flying out there. And I'm not quite sure what happened, but there is now a battle for the lead between Juan and Dustin as well. 5.5 is the gap between the two of them. Meanwhile, the battle for third and fourth looks like Doug's moved up to the number 3 spot. Chris is on the 4, but he's not far behind him. So we have 2 separate battles going on with 2:10 left on the clock. Battle for first and second between Juan and Dustin. Battle for third and fourth between Doug and Chris. Oh, and it looks like Dustin's fallen back from Juan. That's going to allow Juan a huge bit of breathing room. But that battle for third place is still going on between the white car, I think that's some black accents on it, and the orange, red, and yellow. Cross line they go, 9.0 for Doug, 9.2 for Chris. 5.5 is the gap. Minute 30 left to go on the clock. Oh, Chris grabs the inside of the pipe there. Gonna allow Doug to stretch it out just a little bit further. Now 1.1 is the gap between the two of them. They have about 3/4 of a straight gap. If I had to rough guess that one. Minute 15 left on the clock. Race number 14. Once again, you guys should be mostly through tech by now. And then, Chris, you're going to have the leader working up on you. Thank you.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. You heard the computer. Juan, Dustin, Doug, Chris, Josh, Brent, and Ray. That is the order. We have a battle now forming between Josh and Brent. That's the 2 yellow cars. Fluorescent yellow versus the darker yellow. In front of the driver's stand they go. Through the left side chicane and down the front straight. 35 seconds left on the clock. The battle for third and fourth. Stretching out every lap. With 30 seconds left on the clock. It looks like Brent got it a little wrong coming on the front straight. Gonna allow Josh to stretch out his 5th place spot just a little bit. 20 seconds left on the clock. Number 4 driver of Chris rolls it over. That's gonna allow Doug to stretch out his position just a little further. 1.6 is the gap between the leaders. Trying to see if there's anything going on there. And there is. Dustin's move up to the number 1 spot. Juan's down to the 2 with time expiring here. It's a drag race to the line. As soon as you cross the line, you will be done. Wow.
All drivers
All of our drivers are done, and I'm not sure what happened there. Congratulations to your A2 winner, Dustin Richards. Juan's going to finish on the number 2, Doug on the number 3, Chris on the number 4, Josh on the number 5, Brent on the number 6, and Ray on the 7. GTLM Superstock winner is going to go to A3. Dustin has a win and Juan has a win. It's going to go down to A3 to determine who has the overall win. So stick around for that. It's going to be an exciting one.
The race is completed.
Onto the track now, going to be race number 14.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Open Pan Car
Up next,
A2.
Race number 14. Pan Car Open. A2 main. Race order is Car 1 Dustin Richards. Car 2 Grant Matsus Hima. Car 3 James Banta. Car 4 Jamie Sprague. Car 5 Andrew Joyner. Car 6 David Banta. Car 7 Kyle Davis. Car 8 Brad T. Car 9 Josh Hurst. One minute to the start of the race.
think we're waiting on a driver or two to get through tech. That's okay. Our race 14, A2 for open pan cars on the stand. And we got plenty of marshals out there. So roll them out, check them in. Dustin took A1.
James Banta.
Can he lock it down in A2
Jamie
or will it
Sprague.
go to A3?
Grant Matsus Hima. David Banta. Andrew Joyner. Brad T. Kyle Davis. Dustin Richards.
All right. We got 8 drivers in this one. One of them sitting it out here. So let everybody get one more lap if they'd like. And straightaway is closed. Style points. Start. We got a couple adjustments being made there. All good? All right. Starting on the number 1, starting on the TQ, Dustin Richards. Starting on the number 2, Grant Matsushima. Starting on the number 3, James Banta. Starting on the number 4, Jamie Sprague. Starting on the number 5, Andrew Joyner. Starting on the number 6, David Banta. Starting on the number 7, Kyle Davis. And starting on the number 8, Brad Toffelmeyer. Our grid is set. Our marshals are ready. Our drivers are ready. Open pan car A2 main, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. And away they go. For we restart, restart. False start, restart. We try that again. Yep, can't pass till you get on the front straightaway. And if somebody can help out that car. Uh-oh. Turn it off, turn it back on. All right. Open pan car A main. I know you guys can do better. Remember, no passing till you get to the front straight. Let everybody get back onto the grid here. All right. Our drivers are on the grid. This time, I know you guys can do it. That being said, marshals ready. Drivers ready. Open pan car A2 main, you're going racing. Sound of the tone. And away they go. This time making it through to the straightaway. Almost nice and clean. We're going to roll with it. Caution at the end of straightaway. It is clear. Those look like self-wrecks, so we keep racing. Dustin's on the 1. Grant's on the 2. See if we can find where the rest of the order is here. David's on the 3. James is on the 4. Kyle's on the 5. Brad's on the 6. Andrew on the 7. Jamie on the 8. Dustin took the A1 main. If he wins it here, he'll lock it down overall. Our second place driver getting caught up. Grab the car, grab the car. Thank you, Rich. One minute in, 7 minutes left to go. Dustin's on the 1, Grant's on the 2, David's on the 3, James on the 4, Kyle on the 5, Brad on 6, Jamie on the 7. Fix the front of the body. Thank you. 6:45 left to go. And we have a little bit of a battle starting to form for the lead. And just as I say that, 2.5 is now the gap. Dustin, your leader. He's in the blue and pink, working his way down the front straight. Grant in the number 2. On the left side, chicane. He's in the yellow and red. David in the number 3. He's in the orange and blue. Looks like he actually moved up to the number 2 spot. So we have a battle for second and third between David and Grant. David's one of our local drivers here. Can he hang on to the number 2 spot with 6:15 left to go? They're working their way through traffic. The orange and blue car is second. The yellow and red is the number 3. Lap traffic, please let them on through. They are battling for the podium spots. Oh, David gets it wrong. He's going to allow Grant up to the number 2 spot. Down the straight they go. They have about a straight gap between the two of them. 5:50 left on the clock. Grant gets it wrong. Going to allow David on through once again. He's now up to the number 2. Grant's down to the number 3. Caution straight away. Wide and straight. Wide in the straight. Wide in the straight. It is clear. 5.5 minutes left to go. Dustin, David, Grant, James, Kyle, Jamie, Brad, and Andrew. That is the order. And the battle continues on once again. They're almost nose to tail, making their way onto the straight through the right side chicanes. In front of the loop, crossing the line. David gets it hung up in the driver's stand chicane. That's definitely going to allow Grant up to the number 2 spot now. 5 minutes left to go. It's dead. Grab that car, grab that car, grab that car. Caution before the loop. Oh, that was close. It is clear. 4:20 left on the clock. Dustin's on the 1, Grant's on the 2, David's on the 3, James on the 4, Jamie on the 5, Kyle on the 6. They are almost nose to tail with Grant in the 2 this time, David on the 3. In front of the driver's stand chicane they go and down the front straight. Caution at the loop, it is clear. 4 minutes left to go. Everybody's now pretty spread out from one another. Closest gap is 2.9 from Grant to David for the second and third spot. 3.5 minutes left to go. And Justin sets a new fast lap of the race with a 7.810. Five minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Dustin's hanging on to the number 1 spot, has a lap up on the field, 10-second gap from him to Grant. Grant's in the 2, David's on the 3, James on the 4, Jamie on the 5, Kyle on the 6, and Brad on the 7. Two and a half minutes left to go. We have a little battle forming between Kyle and Jamie for that 5th and 6th spot. It looks like they're both in front of the driver's stand here. Down the straight they go. having some body issues. Gets marshaled out. That's going to allow Kyle to hang on to that number 5 spot. Our second and third place drivers each grabbing the inside pipe. Not really going to gain or lose any ground on that one. 2 minutes left to go on the clock. Dustin's on the 1, Grant's on the 2, David's on the 3, James on the 4, Kyle on the 5, Jamie on the 6, and Brad on the 7. Caution after the loop. It is clear. Minute 20 left to go in this one. Whoa, boy. Somebody going out of the park. Gets marshaled back in. Caution in the right side S's. It is clear. We will be taking a break after this one for lunch and for some raffle items. I think we'll probably get going
1
again
minute
at
left.
1 p.m. So it's an hour-ish, hour 10 roughly, for both lunch and raffle-related things. "45 seconds left to go in this one. Jamie and Kyle battling it out for 5th and 6th. That is the yellowish green and white car and the gold car. Down the straight they go. 30 seconds left on the clock. Cross line, both of those drivers go. Oh, and it looks like Kyle had a long lap, so Jamie's got a lap up on him with 20 seconds left on the clock. Time winding down. 10 seconds left on the clock. And once again, we will be taking a break after this one. 5 seconds left. That is time on the clock. As soon as you cross the line, you will be done.
All drivers are finished.
All of our drivers are done. Congratulations to your A2 winner for Open Pan car, Dustin Richards. And it looks like with 2 first places, congratulations to our overall winner of the Open Pan car class for the 2026 PN Racing Southwest Regionals, Dustin Richards. Grant's going to finish on the 2, David on the 3, James on the 4, Jamie on the 5, Kyle on the 6.
The race is completed.
Let's see here. Grant, should we open up the track for practice while we do the raffle? Okay.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 15. Novice box stock. A 3 main. Race order is Car 1 Scott Wade, Car 2 Matt
All right,
Gordon,
track is open
Wyatt
for
Wade,
controlled
Car 3
practice.
Wyatt Wade,
We will get going again at
Car
1
4
p.m.
Connor Davidson,
And so this is a
Car
perfect
5
opportunity
Derek
to take a
Tracy,
lunch break, and we'll go
Car 6
through
Eddie Melendez,
and figure out what we're doing for the raffle.
Car 7 Rich Davidson,
Raffle or
Car
lucky
8
draw.
Ahmed Mohammed, Scott Wade, Wyatt Wade, Steve Burgess. New drivers begin practice. Controlled practice has started. 12-6, 15-7, 11-4, 16-7, 18-2. Paul Weingartner. (12-9). 1 minute to the start of the race. 16-3. 24.4. 11-1. 29.9. 20.5. 13-8. 12-6. 11-4. 11-5. 15-8. 25.4. 12-8, 13-7, 24.3, 12 flat, 18 flat, 10-5. 1 minute left, 29.8, 10-7, 10-5. 22.1, 11-2. 15-3, 12-4, 10-9. 11 flat, 12-3, 11-1, 9-7, 13-2, 9-7, 16-2. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Joe Krisner, 49.4, 50.4, 54.5. 11-6, 11-4, 12-4, 10-1, 24.9, 10-9. Connor Davidson, 12-2, 9-6, 11-2, 16-5, 13 flat, Paul Weingarner, 12-3, 12-2. 12-6, 12-3, 17-2, 14-2, 17-1, 12-1, 11-8, 26.6, 11-5, 12-7, 17-7, 13-4, 11 flat, 11-8, 11-9, 23.7, 10-2, 15-9, 11-5, 30.3, 12-2, 9-6, 14-3, 11-9, 11-2, 13-2, 11-9. 1 minute left, 17-7, 13-2, 11-4, 12-4, 12-1, 9-8, 11-8, 11-2, 16-1, 12 flat, 11-8, 11-4, 11-6, 11-2, 12-3, 10-6, 11 flat, 11-9, 21.4, 13-9, 9-9, 12-1, 13-7, 10-3, 11-7, 12 flat, 11-8, 19-2, 22.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand.
Once again, a shout out to our awesome sponsors, PN Racing. They brought the Mini Z tool drive solid axle titanium shaft.
Practice.
And guess what? They brought enough for
40.9.
everybody to get one.
49.4.
Riley is going around handing it out to the registered
40.7.
racers. Enjoy. Thank you, PN
49.4.
Racing.
11.2. 15.1. 11.9.
Also, if we
12.4.
could get our box stock guys down here.
$13.9. David Banta. 8.4. 16.3. 8.2. 8.1. 12.2. 8.7. 12.7. 8.1. 1 minute left.
Matt and Eddie, can you come down here, please? Matt and Eddie.
Matt Wertman. 11.7. 11.2. 11.3. 11 flat. 11.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand.
Could all of our box stock drivers come to the announcer stand really quick? All of our box stock drivers to the announcer stand.
New drivers begin practice.
Eddie, your box stock, come here.
45.1. 11.2.
We're waiting on one more of our box stock drivers. There he is.
12.5.
All right. So, Pyro RC contacted me wanting to sponsor our 2026 PN Racing Southwest Regionals, and they sent us a bunch
11-1.
of their new AAA batteries. These have been pretty powerful. They won over in the 28 SRA race in Vegas in the box stock class over there. They contributed a bunch of
11
batteries
flat.
and said make sure all of the box stock drivers go home with the set. So we have batteries for everybody that ran box stock this weekend. Huge thank you to Pyro RC
11-2.
for donating these batteries for our box stock drivers. I'm sure they will most definitely get some use out of them here. Yep, we'll get a picture in front of the driver's stand, so don't head out just yet.
11-1. Eleven flat.
So thank you once again to Pyro RC for the contributions. We've got a bunch of their batteries in the raffle, so there is still a chance to earn a
11-6.
set of them. And we'll go through and have our box stock
1 minute
drivers
left.
line up in front of the driver's stand in just a moment.
11
They've got a
flat.
minute left on this session, and we'll close the track for just a moment, take a quick picture, and let them back at it.
Kyle Davis. 10-8. Eleven flat. 10-9.
All right, 10 seconds left on this session, and then we'll have our box stock drivers
43.3.
line up in front of the driver's stand and hold out your Pyro RC batteries.
Joe Christner. Drivers, your practice session
All
has
right.
expired.
We're going to hold the practice for just a moment here. Box stock drivers line up in front of the driver's stand with your batteries.
New drivers begin practice. Joe Christner. DJ. Ten 8. 18-2.
All right. Grant requests that we do the group photo. So at 12:05, that's about
11:07.
3 minutes from now, grab your cars as best as you can and let's do the group photo.
Kyle Davis. 18 flat. 11-7. 11-1. 10-3. Jamie Sprague. 11-7. 12 flat. 1 minute left. 9-2. 10-9. 9-6. 43.8.
Hold the
8-4.
thoughts on the group photo for just a moment. I think a few people have left for lunches, so let me
11
chat with
flat.
Grant on that.
10-7. 8-3. 11-9. 11-5. 9-6. 22.8. 10-8. 9-6. 10-6. 9-7. 8
Joe
flatter. 10-3. 10-1. 9-7. 11-6. 11-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Paul Weingartner. 39.6, Ajay Marad. 1, O flat. 11-7. 10-7. 9-5. 11-9. 59.9. 9-2. 11-5. 10 flat. 9-1. 10-6. 12-6. 9-1. 17-9. 19-3. 10-9. 11-4. 9-5. 9-4. 10-6. 11-7. 11-1. 8-9. 9-3. 10-3. 12-1. 11-5. 9-4. 10-3. 16-6. 9-3. 16-2. 9-4. James Banta. 18-8. 12-2. 9-5. 10-6. 9-7. 9 flat. 10-2. 9-5. 11-3. 10-2. 11-1. 28.4. 10-4. 1 minute left. Eight 7. 37.2. 23.3. 10 flat. 23.5. 16-6. 8-3. 9-7. 9 flat. 10-2. 10-4. 8-6. 9-3. 10-6. 10-4. 10-5. 19 flat. 8-7. 9-2. 11-6. 10-9. 10-4. 11-1. 10 flat. 11-4. 17-9. 11-5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. drivers begin practice. 39.5. 41.9. 9
Paul
Weingarner. 9-3. 'Kyle Davis. 9-8. 11-2. 13-9. 9-5. 11-1. 10-4. 10 flat. 9-3. 11 flat. 9-4. 10-1. 12-2. 9-6. 9-1. 10-4. 9-5. 9-4. 9-4. 9-2. 13-9. 9-5. 9-5. 10-3. 11-1. 23 flat. 1 minute left. 10-3. 13 flat. 9-5. 10-1. 9-6. 12-9. 12-5. 9-6. 9-5. 10-8. 9-6. 10-1. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Doug Carr. Nine 3. 9-1. 9-1. 'Paul Rosas. 9-3. 13-1. Dustin Richards. 8-9. 9-1. 8-8. 1 minute left.
Test, test. Test, test. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing.
Paul
There we go.
Weingartner. Fourteen 8.
'Testing, testing. Cool.
22.8. Drivers.
All
your
right, we're
practice
going to get
session has
started with
expired.
our
Please leave
raffle.
the stand.
We are going to be waiting for the 3 Team Associated kits donated by Team Associated. Those will wait until afterwards. So, nope. What we're doing for the raffle is a little bit different compared to usual. What we're doing is I have all of our drivers' names on a little spinny wheel on my phone. Everybody's going to we're going to go through and make sure that everybody gets a prize. If we still have extra prizes, we go again, and we go again until we're out of prizes. So, there's no extra tickets to purchase, none of that.
Practice.
It is going to be just based on 1 ticket per driver. We keep going until we're out of prizes.
48.6.
All right, there we go. Perfect.
50.5.
So, I've got the wheel. Wow, I have this way too loud.
9-5.
Oh, the mic bends. There we go. It was peaking with me, I
12-4.
could tell.
11-3. 11-5. 32.4.
All right, we're going to get this started. I've got
10-5.
34 entries in the
8-9.
raffle. I believe everybody is still here. If not, we'll throw them on the pits because I know some of you guys have gone for lunch. So our first prize here
11-6.
is a PN Racing foam
9-4.
pit stand and a CT Design Reflex sidewall dish wheel popper. This is going to
10-6.
Ajay.
15-4.
Ajay is our winner of the first raffle prizes. He gets a
9-2.
PN Racing foam pit stand and CT Design Reflex sidewall wheel popper.
10-5. 9-4.
His kid,
10-3. 9-3. 1 minute left. $17-2. 12-5. 8-9.
all right. Our next set of prizes, who has them here, is a set of
11-2.
It's a Pyro
8-9.
RC AAA set of batteries, some Pyro RCT plates, and a PN Racing foam stand. This is going to
10-5. 9-3. Unknown driver.
Dustin Richards. Dustin Richards, if you're in the
9-2.
building, come on down.
14-1. 9-2. (10-5). Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, our next set of prizes is an EcoPower ESC tuner and a set of PN Racing wheels. This is going to Andrew Joyner. Come on down, get your picture taken. Yep. Andrew, come on down, get your picture taken real quick. And Ajay, if you still have your raffle items out, could you come on back down for a quick picture for social media purposes? If you still have your raffle prizes, could you come on? Yes, Ajay.
Doug Carr.
You could come on down with your raffle prizes real quick. We forgot to grab your
48.6.
picture. We're doing things a
44
little different,
flat.
figuring it out.
Unknown driver.
You want these?
9-8. Kyle Davis. 12-7. 9-8. 21.6. 12-4. 21.8. 10-1.
All right, our next set of prizes is another set of Pyro RC batteries, a
11-2.
reflex wheel ring removal,
21.5.
sidewall piece remover from CT Design, and some upgrade RC wheel nuts. This is going to Melinda Allen.
18.5.
No, don't, stay here. I'm going to stay here. Let everybody come to us. We need to grab pictures.
$25.7. 19.6.
Our next prize is an EcoPower set of tools. It's an awesome looking tool set. Thank you, Dayman Hobbies, for donating
10-9.
this. This is going to David
11-9.
Banta.
Electron ESC.
We have
10.6.
an
Electron ESC. And
EcoPower Electron ESC and motor combo. I believe this is for the Losi Micro B. Could potentially be useful elsewhere. This is going to Kyle
17-8.
Davis.
13.1.
PN wheels. Or, torque servo.
10.8.
Our next set of items
15-5.
is an EcoPower servo and a set of PN Racing
1 minute
wheels.
left.
This is going to
12.7.
one moment.
16.4.
My phone's loading slow.
10.3.
This is going to Paul Rosas.
15.1. 14.3.
Come on down and grab your prizes.
CT.
Our
15.2. 17 flat.
Our next prize is a CT Design tire diameter tool and 2 sets of PN Racing wheels. One for the front, one for the rear. These are going to Steve
Drivers, your practice
Burgess.
session has expired.
Come on down, grab
Please
your
leave the stand.
prize. You got a CT Design tire diameter tool and 2 sets of wheels. Our next prize is Pyro RC plate, a set of Pyro RC batteries, and a PN Racing foam stand. This is going to DJ. Is DJ in the building? I don't think he is. DJ.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver.
DJ is not here, so let's see if we can just put those in his pit. Hey, hey, Josh, could you point Ahmed where DJ's pit is?
Front and rear PN
And where all those
wheels.
points are.
CT disc and tire.
Kyle Davis.
Our next set of prizes is 2 sets of PN Racing wheels, a reflex wheel, a sidewall piece remover, and a CT Design tire diameter tool. This is going to
Doug
Paul Weingartner.
29.2. 9-9. 10-8. 9-8. 11-6.
Our next set of prizes is a
9-5.
Pyro RC set of batteries, a CT design tire offset checker, and a set of red upgrade RC wheel nuts. This is going to Wyatt
15 flat.
Wade.
Eleven one.
Our next set of prizes is a Reflex sidewall disc holder, a PN Racing foam stand, and a set of Pyro RC batteries.
14-8.
This is going to Jamie Sprague.
So that's gonna be the guy with the blue hat.
11-2.
Our
1
next
minute
set of
left.
prizes is a PN Racing 360 mAh battery and a PN Racing BMW
13-2.
M4 GT3 body. This is going to Eddie.
10-6.
You're gonna win a prize? Yeah?
11 flat.
'Cause
Our next set of prizes is two sets of
14-5.
PN Racing wheels, a CT Design tire offset tool, a set of upgrade RC wheel nuts, and a Pyro RC set of batteries. This is going to Mark
10-8.
Reynolds.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Our next set of prizes is a Pyro RC set of AAA batteries, two PN Racing wheels, and upgrade RC wheel nuts. This is going to Joe Krosner.
New drivers
I don't
begin
think he
practice.
is here, so Josh or Rich, can you show where Joe's pit is for Ahmed? Thank you.
Kyle
Our
Davis.
next set of prizes is a PN Racing 4500 kV motor and two sets of PN Racing wheels. This is going to Josh Hurst.
10-3.
All right, our next set of prizes is a set of Pyro
I'll
RC
show you that, Rod.
batteries, a PN Racing 4500 kV motor, and two sets of PN Racing wheels. Going to Dooley.
9-7.
Our next set of prizes
9-8.
is a PN Racing double-sided tape, a Pyro RC set of T-plates, and a CT Design reflex wheel ring removal
10-2.
tool. Going to Grant Matsushima.
9-5. 9-6. 1 minute left. 9-6. 9-4. 9-6.
Our next set of prizes, a PN
Juan
Racing
Amador.
BMW M4 GT3 body, a PN Racing foam pit stand, and a PN Racing 4500 kV motor. This is going to Brent Braun.
19-5. 8-5.
Our next set of prizes, a PN Racing foam stand, two sets of
Drivers,
PN
your
Racing wheels, a
practice
Pyro
session
RC
has
set of batteries, and
Please
a
leave the
CT
stand.
Design storage case going to Connor Davidson.
New drivers begin practice. 43.6. Andrew Joyner. 8-4.
Our next set of prizes, two sets of PN
9-6.
Racing wheels, a PN
Justin
foam
Richards.
stand, upgrade RC
Ajay
wheel
Marat.
nuts, and a set of Pyro RC batteries
8-6.
going to Matt Wortman.
8-8. 10-9. 9-2. 9-2. 8-7. 9-5. 8-5. 12-6. 8-8. 8-7. 10-3. 8-5.
Our next set of prizes,
8-4.
Matt, come back for a picture.
a PN Racing
9-7.
LiPo battery, a PN Racing foam stand,
8-6.
two sets of PN Racing wheels, and PN Racing double-sided
23.9.
tape going to Michael
8-5.
Nord.
8-6. 9-4. 12-6. 8-4. 8-6. 9-4.
Our
9-5.
next set of prizes,
8-7.
an upgrade RC, set of wheel nuts, PN Racing
9-1.
foam, double-sided tape, a set of PN Racing wheels,
8-5.
and a Pyro RC set of batteries
10-2.
going to Scott
9-2.
Wade.
9-4. 8-5. 8-9. 9-4. 8-9. 8-5. 8-7. 9-1.
Our next set of prizes, a
8-9.
PN Racing BMW M4 GT3
9-5.
body, PN Racing double-sided
8-4.
tape, a set of PN Racing wheels,
9-4.
and upgrade RC wheel nuts
1 minute left. 9-1.
going to Doug
9-3.
Carr.
11 flat. 9-3. 8-7. 9-1. 9-2. 8-8. 18-9. 11-4. 9-9.
Our next set of prizes, a set of PN Racing wheels, a PN Racing foam
9-1.
stand, upgrade RC wheel nuts, and a set of Pyro RC batteries going to
8-7.
Jack Klober.
8-5. 26.8.
Is he not here at the moment?
8-7.
Oh, he is.
8-4.
Yeah, I don't think he's in the
9-4.
building at the moment, so just set him in his pit.
10-5. 8-4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Our next set of prizes, a PN Racing, a BMW M4 GT3 body, a PN Racing LiPo battery, PN Racing foam tape, and upgrade RC wheel nuts going to Derek Tracy. Our next set of prizes, PN Racing
Drivers
foam
begin
stand,
practice.
2 sets of PN Racing wheels, and a Pyro RC set of batteries going to Brad Toffelmeyer. I don't think he is here as well. He's right there. Our next prize, a PN Racing 2-cell LiPo battery going to Chris Lemaire.
Yeah, you gotta pose for the picture.
Our next set of prizes. Our next set of prizes, a set of Pyro RC batteries, upgrade RC wheel nuts, Pyro RC T-plates, and a set of PN Racing wheels going to Rich Davidson. Our next set of prizes, a Pyro RC set of batteries,
1
PN
minute
Racing
left.
wheels, and a Pyro RC T-plate going to Ray Melendez.
He's out.
Is he in there? Ray. Earth to Ray. Raffle prizes. All right. Our next set of prizes. PN Racing BMW M4 GT3 body, PN Racing LiPo battery, and 2 sets of PN Racing wheels going to Juan Amador.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
And our last person I have on the wheel, he's going to be going home with 2 sets of Upgrade RC Losi Micro B wheels and a set of Power RC AAA batteries. Ahmed.
New drivers begin practice.
Thank you.
Did I miss anybody else in the wheel? Because I had to enter in my names
All
manually.
roses.
Did I miss anybody else? Did everybody get a prize? No. Everybody gets entered into the kit. So our last set of prizes, a set of Pyro RC
9-8.
batteries and a set of PN Racing wheels going to James Banta.
9-8.
I had to manually enter these in on my phone, so apologies.
9-5.
Confusion. All right. Did everybody get a set of prizes? Did I miss anybody's name?
9-6.
All right. I think I got everybody. In that case, then we have 3 prizes left that we will do
9-5.
after A3. After A3. So in 8 races time, we have a Team Associated RC28R,
9-3.
a Team Associated RC28 Zoom, and a Team Associated RC28T Zoom.
9-5.
So those 3 kits will be raffled off. Everybody is eligible that is racing today is eligible to win those kits, so stick around. And we have a bunch of stickers from A-Main Hobbies, EcoPower, Upgrade RC, Pyro RC, so come on up and grab some stickers.
Juan Amador. Jamie Sprague. 8-6. 1 minute left. 9-7. 8-8. 10 flat. 9-7. 8-6. 8-4. 8-6. 8-5. 8-8. 8-8. 10-3. 8-7. 12-4. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. $43.6. 55.1. 9-1. 8-4. 9 flat. 8-5.
And we have a little under
8-3.
20 minutes till we get started with the rest of our mains for today.
8-4.
Little under 20 minutes left. We'll begin starting with that at 1
10-1.
o'clock, 1 p.m.
8-6. 8-2. 8-5. 8-2. 8-6. 8 flat. 8-5. 9-3. 8-5. 8 flat. 8-4. 8-1. 9-3. 8-3. 1 minute left. 7-8. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Connor Davidson. (13-8), 11-5, 11-5, 14 flat, 12 flat, 11-7, 12-8. Andrew Joyner. 23 flat. 12-2. 8-7. 11-7. 8-9. 9 flat. 20.5. 19-7. 9-9. 12-5. 8-9. 18-5. 1 minute left. 10-2. 9-3. 14-7. 19-6. 11-1. 12-3. 11-9. 8-7. 11-9. 8-6. 12-8. 8-7. 12-7. 14-6. 9-4. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Wyatt Wade.
All right,
Ajay
this
Mehra.
practice session has
17-5.
about 2.5 minutes left in it, and then we're going to go ahead and do the group photo. So everybody start preparing your cars to bring
9
them on
flat.
out for a group photo. Start preparing yourselves for a group photo.
13-9.
And we're going to be doing that here momentarily.
9-7.
Let's say 3 to 4 minutes from now. So 12:53, 12:54, maybe 12:55.
12:04.
So start preparing your car, start
9
preparing
flat.
yourself, because we'd like to do a shot of all of the cars on the track if we could. In
9
addition
5.
to the group photo with all of our drivers from the 2026 PN Racing Southwest Regionals.
9 5. 11 7. 9 3.
We also are
9
about
4.
10 minutes out from the start of our box stock A3.
53.3.
So box stock drivers, probably start getting your cars ready to go. We'll do the group photo. Then you guys can get to
9
tech, and
1.
we'll get the rest of our mains started.
11 6. 1 minute left. 9 flat. 9 2. 19 1. 13 9. Jamie Sprague. 12 4. 10 6. 9 6. 13 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice.
All right. I think that'll conclude
Control
our
practice has
practice
stopped.
for now. Everybody, grab your cars, grab yourselves. Let's do a group photo. Bring a body, bring a car, bring yourself. We're doing a group photo to commemorate the 2026 PN Racing Southwest Regionals. Group photo time. Group photo, group photo. Grab your cars, grab yourselves. Yeah, no method. Just set them out there. Let's probably split them up into 2 at some point, and then 3 if we need to. I mean, we could try, but that'd be a bit extra work. I don't know. We'll leave it up to you guys if you wanted to try and sort them by class. Otherwise, let's just get them on to the track. All right. Thank you once again to everybody for coming out to the 2026 PN Racing Southwest Regionals. You guys coming on out and racing with us this weekend allowed us to put on an awesome event. So thank you, thank you. We hope that you guys can join us for our future races. Thank you once again to our 2026 PN Racing Southwest Regional sponsors: A-Main Hobbies, Collection Motors, CT Design, Dually Racing, Eco Power, RC Swag, PN Racing, Pyro RC, Team Associated,
Sprague,
Collection Queen Creek, Upgrade RC, and Monster Energy. Without all of you wonderful sponsors, this event would definitely not be happening. So thank you, thank you, thank you. We're going to get started with race number 15,
12-7.
Box Stock A3. At 1 o'clock or shortly after. So our box stock drivers should probably be making their way towards Tech.
9 flat. Nine two. 8-7. 9 flat. 8-6. 8-8.
And make sure to stick around as we have 3 wonderful kits from Team Associated to still give out. Everybody has a chance of winning those kits if you're racing still today. I've got your names on my little spinning wheel on my phone, so we'll go through and do that after the conclusion of the last set of mains here. Michael and Steve, can I have you guys come to the announcer table real quick? We have a quick question to ask. Okay, cool.
Scott Wade. Matt Wordman. Ahmed Bohamed. Connor Davidson. Eddie Melendez. Wyatt Wade. Rich Davidson. Derek Tracy.
All right, we are making.
Skipping 18.
Rich Davidson. Eddie Melendez. Connor Davidson. Derek Tracy.
Okay, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We are skipping race number
Ahmed
19. Our
Eddie
two
Melendez.
C main drivers are going to run
Scott
in
Wade.
the B main for
Matt
GTLM.
Wordman.
So we are skipping 19.
Davidson.
We're combining the two for race number 20. Do not worry, we are still scoring those separately. So your B main battles will still be going on. Your C main battles will still be going on. I will try my best to call out as best as I can for
Connor
that.
Davidson.
But we will go through and score you guys separately. So you still go through and earn your individual hardware. So just wanted to go through and clarify that. Well, let's see here. I'm missing a couple of transponders checked in. Wyatt and Derek. Make sure you guys have crossed the line. Make sure your transponders are working.
Wyatt Wade.
I'm hearing hold-ons. And we need marshals from race number 14, please. Race number 14. Back out on the track to help corner marshal for our box stock drivers.
Derek Tracy.
Run it by one more time, please. It's worked literally all weekend long. Ghosts. Aliens. I don't know. They got you there. You know, technology. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe not good. All right, starting on the number 1, Scott Wade. Starting on the number 2, Matt Wortman. Starting on the number 3, Wyatt Wade. Starting on the number 4, Connor Davidson. Starting on the number 5, Derek Tracy. Starting on the number 6, Eddie Melendez. I don't know what last name he goes by. I apologize. Starting on the number 7, Rich Davidson. Starting on the number 8, Ahmed Mohammed. All right, our drivers are on the grid and ready, and we have plenty of... That works. We have plenty of marshals in place. So with that being said, our marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. A3 for box stock. You're going racing. Sound of the tone. And away they go. Scott took A1, Matt took A2. So it's going to be a battle for the both of them to see who can take the overall win. I don't think mathematically anybody is in contention to take the win. So it's going to be a battle between the two of them. Whoever finishes most likely above the other one is going to take the overall win. Or goes to the tiebreaker. That would be to the tiebreaker, because they both have a win. Well, possibly. Points are a confusing one. We'll figure it out afterwards, but that's going to be the two cars to watch as they are the ones in contention for the overall win. But we're 45 seconds in. Matt's on the 1, Derek's on the 2, Eddie's on the 3, Connor's on the 4, Scott's on the 5, Wyatt's on the 6, Ahmed's on the 7, and Rich is on the number 8. The yellow car with the purple roof is your leader. He's working his way in front of the loop now, crossing the line with a 12.3. Taking it nice and smooth, nice and easy. He wants that win. He's got 7 minutes left to hang on to it. He gets through some traffic. Minute and a half in, 6.5 left to go. Matt's on the 1. Derek's on the 2. Scott's on the 3 now. Eddie's on the 4. Connor on the 5. Wyatt on the 6. Ahmed on the 7. Rich on the 8. Derek and Scott are battling now. Scott's up to the number 2 spot. Caution at the end of straightaway. Our leader's involved in that. Help him out, help him out, help him out. And I think that was Scott getting around Matt. So that's going to move Scott up to the number 1 spot. Matt's down to the number 2. Scott getting caught up with some lap traffic. The yellow and purple car and the yellow and clear car is your leaders. Please let them through. Please let them through. Scott gets around Matt. Cross the line. Go the both of them. 1.5 tenths is the gap now between the two of them. As Scott goes down the straightaway. Matt goes down the straightaway. Through the right side S's. Cross the line they go. 5:45 left on the clock. The battle for the lead of this one is going to be the battle for the overall. That's the leaders there. White, that's number 2. Ahmed, that's number 2. Please let them through. Ahmed and White, you have the number 2 car behind you guys. Thank you. White, you as well. Thank you. And Rich, same thing. You got the 2nd place. Thank you. All right, our leaders working their way through traffic, making it through with 5:15 left on the clock. There's about a straightaway, maybe half a lap gap between 1st and 2nd. 2.8 says the computer. That looks to be a little over straightaway. Scott's making his way through some traffic nice and clean. That's going to be approaching, I think that is Rich, and then Derek here momentarily. And then Scott's going to be working his way around Ahmed, Eddie, and Wyatt. Scott got it wrong in the chicane. Going to give up a little bit of his breathing room. He makes his way around traffic. Ahmed, that's number 2 behind you. Whoa, boy. Please let him through. Thank you. Nicely done. There you go. Good sportsmanship. Nicely done, nicely done. Eddie, that's 2nd place right there. Thank you. And our leaders battle on. They're going to be working their way through Connor. Connor lets the leader through. He'll have 2nd on him in just a moment. White, that's 1st place there. You'll have 2nd place right on your tail. Oh, Matt gets it wrong in the chicane. Gets himself going again, but going to give up a little bit of time to Scott as we're halfway through this one. 4 minutes in, 4 minutes left to go. Race number 16, Formula 1 A3. You guys are up next and should be working your way through tech. But with less than 4 minutes left to go, Scott's on the 1, Matt's on the 2, Eddie's on the 3, Derek's on the 4, Wyatt's on the 5, Connor's on the 6, Ahmed's on the 7, and Rich is on the 8. Three and a half minutes left to go. Caution in front of the loop. White, you've got 2nd place behind you. Thank you. Nicely done. Keep racing. 3:20 left on the clock. We have a battle for 3rd and 4th between Eddie and Derek. That's the leader on Ahmed and Eddie. Uh-oh. Caution in front of the loop. Head back up on the stand, Ahmed. 2:45 left on the clock. Scott's on the 1, Matt's on the 2, Eddie's on the 3, Derek's on the 4, Wyatt's on the 5, Connor's on the 6, Rich is on the 7, Ahmed's on the 8. Scott's at the end of the straightaway, about to cross the line. Matt is about at the end of the straightaway now. That was about half a straight gap. Dead car, grab that one. Thank you. .215 left on the clock. Derek's moved up to the number 3 spot. Eddie's on the 4. Those two cars are battling on the front straightaway now. Derek's in the white, red, blue, and orange. Eddie's in the white and orange. Cross the line goes Derek. Cross the line goes Eddie. Low on the straightaway, low on the straightaway. Go high on the straightaway. It is clear. The minute and a half left on the clock. Scott's on the 1. Caution in front of the loop. That is the second place in the yellow with the purple. Minute 15 left on the clock. Scott's on the 1, Matt's on the 2, Derek's on the 3, Eddie's on the 4, Wyatt's on the 5, Connor's on the 6, Rich is on the 7, and Ahmed is on the 8. Everybody's now pretty spread out from one another at the
1
moment.
minute left.
No real battles to really watch here. We've got less than a minute left on the clock. Wyatt and Eddie are now battling for that 4th and 5th spot. Let's see if we can find them on the track here. Looks like they're in front of the driver's stand chicane, making their way on the front straightaway. They've got the leader in between both of them. But Wyatt's in the orange Porsche. Eddie's in the white and orange right behind him. They're side by side through the middle section. In front of the driver's stand chicane they go. Through the left side chicane and down the front straightaway. Eddie, that is the leader behind you. I know you're battling, but just give him a corner, let him through. Thank you. Nicely done. Wyatt, same thing. And that is time on the clock. As soon as you cross the line, you will be done. Everybody keep it going. Everybody keep it going. Waiting on one
All drivers
more,
are
and all of
finished.
our drivers are done. Congratulations to the winner of A3 Box Stock, Scott Wade. Matt's going to finish on the 2, Derek on the 3, Wyatt on the 4, Eddie on the 5, Connor on the 6, and Rich on the 7. Congratulations to the overall winner of Box Stock, Scott Wade.
The race is completed.
I feel pretty confident in saying welcome to our expert box stock program for our normal club racing days. We're honored to have you join us.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 16. Formula
On to the track
1.
now, going to be race number
A three-man.
16, Formula 1
order is
A3.
Car 1 Paul Roses.
And it does look
Car
like
2
this
Mark
race
Reynolds.
is up
Car
for
3 Doug
contention,
Carr.
as
Car
Mark
4
has a
Ajay Merad.
win, and so does
Car
Paul.
5 DJ. Car 6 Paul Weingartner. Car 7 Bill Christensen.
All right, we got 5 of our 7 drivers. 2 of them aren't here. So roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, and we can use some corner marshals back out on the track from the last one.
Ajay Merad. Paul Weingartner. Paul Roses. Mark Reynolds. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Live RC is showing red that it's unable to process
Doug
my
Carr.
data. So Live RC is probably going to be delayed on results for a little bit. I'll keep an eye out on that to see if it's a Live RC issue or if it's a me issue. Oh, maybe it's going. Let's try it again. Maybe. I don't know. I'll keep an eye on that little icon up there. But it looks like our Formula 1 drivers are ready to get going, so straightaway is closed. Starting on the 1, starting on the TQ, Paul Rosas. Starting on the number 2, Mark Reynolds. Starting on the number 3, Doug Carr. Starting on the number 4, Ajay Merritt. Starting on the number 6, Paul Weingartner. All right, are all of our drivers on the grid there? It kind of looks like it. But that being said, looks like we're pretty good on marshals. So marshals ready. Drivers ready. Race number 16, Formula 1 A3 main. You're going racing. Sound of the tone. Lights out and away we go. A3 for Formula One is underway. We've got 2 drivers that can take the win, possibly a third as well. So there are, all 3 of you guys are tied on points. So whoever wins this one will probably take it overall. And away they go. Down the straight goes the lead pack. Paul crosses the line. He's on the 1. Mark's on the 2. Doug's on the 3. Ajay's on the 4. And Paul Weingarner's on the 5. Sorry, there's 2 Pauls in this one. My bad. Paul Rosas on the 1. Mark Reynolds on the 2. Doug Carr on the 3. Those are the 3 battling for the overall win. They're working their way through some lap traffic now. Making it through nice and clean. Nicely done. Good sportsmanship. Race on. Paul stretched out to about a straightaway gap, but there's a battle for second and third between Mark and Doug. They make a little bit of contact in the infield. Get going the right way again. 7 minutes left on the clock. Minute and a half in, 6.5 left to go. Paul, Doug, Ajay, Mark, and Paul Weingarner. That is the order. I'll remember to call last names at some point. Paul Rosas has stretched out his lead to 2.5. Doug has 2.5 over Ajay. Ajay has 3.2 over Mark. So the field's pretty spread out at the moment here. 6 minutes left to go. Race number 17, two-wheel drive stock A3. You should be thinking about making your way to Tech. Hey, Dooley, could we have her scoot back just a little bit? Just in case somebody goes flying. Thank you. 5:20 left on the clock. Paul Rosas on the 1. Doug's on the 2. Ajay's on the 3. Mark's on the 4. Paul Weingarner on the 5. Five minutes left on the clock. Paul's on the 1. Doug's on the 2. They're separated by 1.7. It looks like every lap, Doug inches a little bit closer to Paul Rosas. Yep, corner marshals, please make sure you're watching the corners around you and not the race. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 4.5 minutes left to go in this Formula One A3 main. Doug's gotten a significant amount closer to Paul Rosas. 8.5 tenths is the gap. The white and the blue car is the first place. The white, silver, and black car is your second place driver. Down the front straightaway they go. Separated by about 3/4 of a straight. Cross the line goes Paul. Cross the line goes Doug. 9.8 for Paul, 9.5 for Doug. 1 second flat is the gap. They go through, cross it once more. 9.6 for Paul, 9.55 for Doug. 9.5 tenths is the gap. Doug's getting closer every single time. Sees they cross here. 9.8 for Paul, 9.7 for Doug. Now 8.5 tenths is the gap. 1/10 every single lap. Doug's pushing hard. Trying to hug every apex as tight as he can to see if he can make his way up to the number 1 spot and take the overall win and take the win for A3. 9.5 tenths is still the gap. Your leaders working their way through lap traffic. 3:15 left on the clock. Oh, that second place driver gets caught up with traffic on the straightaway. Less than 3 minutes left to go. We have a battle between third and fourth, Ajay and Mark. Ajay is the all-yellow car. That's the second place driver behind you. Thank you. Good pass. Oh, boy. Making some contact. Mark's going to move up to the number 3 spot. It looks like Ajay is down to the number 4. And, Mark, you've got the second place driver behind you. Nicely done. Great sportsmanship. Thank you, thank you. 2:25 left on the clock. Paul, Doug, Mark, Ajay, and Paul Weingartner. Two minutes left to go. Paul Rosas on the 1, Doug's on the 2, Mark's on the 3, Ajay's on the 4, Paul Weingartner on the 5. A minute and a half left to go on this one.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Paul Rosas still on the number 1 spot. Doug's on the 2, Mark's on the 3, Ajay's on the 4, Paul Weingartner on the 5. Everybody's now pretty spread out from each other at this point. Grant to the timing tower after this one, please. Grant to the timing tower after this race, please. Ten seconds left to go. That is time on the clock. As soon as you cross the line, you will be done.
All drivers are finished.
And all of our drivers are done. Congratulations to the A3 winner of Formula One, Paul Rosas. Doug finishes on the 2, Mark on the 3, Ajay on the 4, Paul on the 5.
The race is completed. Two minutes to the start of the race. Up next, race number 17. 2 WD stock. A 3 main. Race order is: Car 1 Riley Tracy, Car 2 Doug Carr, Car 3 Jack Klober, Car 4 Brent Braun, Car 5 Melinda Allen, Car 6 Ray
On to the track
Melendez.
now, race number 17,
Car 7
two-wheel drive
Julie V.
stock
Car 8
A3.
Paul Weingartner, Car 9 DJ, Car 10 Joe Christner, Jack Klober, Joe Christner, Melinda Allen. DJ.
All right, apologies about the delay in announcing this. My live RC messed up a little bit. Congratulations to the winner of Formula One, Paul Rosas.
Ray Melendez. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, onto the
Who
track
will
now.
lead?
Race number 17, two-wheel drive stock A3.
Brent Braun.
It's happened like 3 times just.
Paul Weingartner.
Remember, guys, if you're back-to-back or race marshal race, take both of your cars through tech so we don't have to have any massive amounts of delay between races. That'll speed up the program a little bit. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Doug Carr.
All right, all of our drivers are checked in. We still need some corner marshals. So if we could get 1 or 2 more. Let's see here. We've got a field of 9. Let's get at least 2 more marshals, please. At least 2 more. 2 more marshals, 1 for the end of the straight, 1 for in front of the driver's stand area. Thank you, guys. You have been awesome this weekend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Let's go ahead and get everybody onto the grid. I've taken the overall number 1 spot, so I'm sitting this one out. Starting on the number 2, Doug Carr. Starting on the number 3, Jack Klober. I think we skipped the number 1 spot if the first place driver isn't there, right? Okay. Yep. On the number 2 is Doug Carr. On the number 3 is Jack Klober. Starting on the number 4, Brent Braun. Starting on the number 5, Melinda Allen. Starting on the number 6, Ray Melendez. Starting on the number 7, Dooley. Starting on the number 8, Paul Weingartner. Starting on the number 9, DJ. Starting on the number 10, Joe Krosner. Our grid is set for race number 17. Two-wheel drive stock A3. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. You're going racing. Sound of the tone. And away they go. A little bit of early contact. Body's off on the rear right of Jack's car there. Grab it. Oh. Well, if he keeps going, he's good. All right, that's definitely got to change up the order a little bit. Doug's on the 1, Brent's on the 2, Melinda's on the 3. Oh, boy. All right, little change up in the order again. Doug's on the 1, Melinda's on the 2, Brent's on the 3, DJ's on the 4, Ray's on the 5, Dooley's on the 6, Jack is on the 7, Joe is on the 8, and Paul is on the 9. Doug's already stretched out a 6.5 second lead over the field. He's working through lap traffic. Looks like coming on the front straightaway now. He's got DJ and Ray in front of him. I know you guys are battling. Oh boy, a couple of cars rolling it over. Looks like it caused a chain reaction. Caution in the middle. Somebody rolling it over. Minute 15 in, 6:45 left to go. Doug's on the 1, Melinda's on the 2, Brent's on the 3, DJ's on the 4, Ray's on the 5, Dooley's on the 6, Joe is on the 7, Paul's on the 8, and Jack is on the number 9. Doug still has a 5.2 second gap over Melinda in the 2. Melinda's got 2.1 over Brent, but Brent and DJ battling for that 3rd and 4th spot. Just as I say that, they cross the line. The gap's now 2.2. 2 minutes in, 6 minutes left to go. The closest battles between Dooley and Ray. They are separated by 7.5 tenths. That's going to be the yellow car with the pink roof and the white car, white front, red rear. Down the front straightaway, both of them go. 5:45 left on the clock. Doug sets a new fast lap of the race. 2 laps to go, 9.513. He's flying out there in his AAA car with a 3,500 kV motor, 2-wheel stock. 5:15 left to go in this one. Doug's on the 1, Melinda's on the 2, Brent's on the 3, Dooley on the 4, DJ on the 5, Ray on the 6, Paul on the 7, Jack on the 8, Joe on the 9. Dooley and DJ battling for 4th and 5th. They just crossed the loop. The yellow car with the pink roof is Dooley. The orange car is DJ. Down the straight they go. 2 to 3 tiles separating the 2 of them. DJ is looking to see if he can make a pass on Dooley. Dooley is and open up the door. 4:45 left on the clock. .420 left on the clock. The battle still going on for 4th and 5th between Dooley and DJ. They're at just under 0.4 of a second as they cross the loop again. And it looks like we also have a battle for 2nd and 3rd between Melinda and Brent. They are separated by 1.1 the previous time by. Melinda is the awesome-looking multicolored car working her way through the middle. Brent is in the darker yellowed car on the left side of the track. 3:45 left on the clock. Caution on the straightaway yellow. It is clear. Thank you for the assistance. Lap traffic getting involved, and now it's just a few tile gap from 2nd to 3rd. So we have 2 different battles going on. A battle for 2nd and 3rd. A battle for 4th and 5th. Melinda and Brent battling it out for number 2 and number 3. They're nose to tail through the driver's stand chicane. DJ's now up to the number 4 spot over Dooley. They're in front of the driver's stand chicane. And they're only 3.6 back from 2nd and 3rd. And it looks like Brent did make his way around Melinda. He's got a bit of an advantage now. Crosses the line with a 2.6 second gap. Less than 3 minutes left to go. Race number 18. You guys should already be making your way through tech. That's 2-wheel drive open A3. And now we have a 3-way battle for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Melinda has about a straightaway gap on DJ. DJ's working through 2 cars of traffic. Two and a half minutes left on the clock. Doug's still hanging on to the number 1 spot. He has a 17-second advantage over Brent in the 2. Brent has 2.3 second advantage over Melinda. Melinda and DJ still close of a battle. 1.5 seconds is the gap between the 2 of them. DJ is stuck behind. I think that is Jack in the all-yellow car. And then has Joe in front of him. And then DJ, that is the leader that's beside you there. And then Jack, you have the leader. And behind you is DJ. He is battling for a position a couple cars ahead of you. .135 left to go in this one. Doug's on the 1, Brent's on the 2, Melinda's on the 3, DJ's on the 4, Dooley's on the 5, Ray's on the 6, Jack's on the 7, Paul's on the 8, Joe's on the 9. DJ got around Melinda. Not sure when the pass happened, but he now has about a straightaway gap. The minute 15 left on the clock. And now Melinda and Dooley are battling for that 4th and 5th position. They're nose to tail. They make their way. Oop, a little bit of contact coming onto the front straightaway. Great sportsmanship. Race on, race on. Nicely done. That's what we love to see.
1 minute left.
1 minute left in this two-wheel drive stock A3 main. The battle to watch, the closest one on the track at the moment is between Melinda and Dooley. Cross the line they go. 10.2 for Melinda, 10.3 for Dooley. 0.6 of a second is the gap now. They work their way down the front straightaway with 40 seconds left on the clock. Can Dooley find a way around Melinda, or Melinda hang on to it for number 4? Oh boy. A little bit of collision as they come onto the front straightaway. They keep going in the same order. 30 seconds left on the clock. Not too many laps left in this one. Down the straightaway goes 4th and 5th with the leader in tow. Nose to tail. Only a couple tiles separating them on the track. Dooley, that is the leader behind you. And same with Melinda. Just a heads up. 7 seconds left on the clock. Keep it going, keep it going. Push, push, push. Time winding down. That is time on the clock. Keep it going, keep it going. It's a drag race to the line. One final corner across the line. And waiting on a couple more.
All drivers are finished.
All of our drivers are done. Congratulations to our A3 winner, Doug Carr. Hold on, don't jump down. Okay. Brent finishes on the 2, DJ on the 3, Melinda on the 4, Dooley on the 5, Ray on the 6, Jack on the 7, Paul on the 8, and Joe on the 9.
The race is completed.
Onto
2
the track now,
minutes
going to
to
be
the
race
start of the
number
race.
18. Two-wheel
next,
drive open
race number
A3.
2WD open.
Let's see here. It looks like Dustin
three man.
has this one locked
Race
down
order
with 2
is
wins.
Car 1 Grant Matsus Hima.
So it's a battle for second
Car
place.
2 Dustin Richards. Car 3 Juan Amador. Car 4 David Banta. Car 5 Andrew Joyner. Car 6 Kyle Davis. Car 7 James Banta. Car 8 Paul Rosas. Car 9 Josh Hurst. Car 10 Jamie Sprague. One minute to the start of the race.
We got a spare table. We just put it at the end of the straightaway. Catcher's mitt. All right, we got our corner marshals working their way in place. We could get one for the middle, one for the far side, maybe another one for in front of the driver's stand.
Juan
Yeah, we had
Amador.
9 drivers. I don't think
Jamie
anybody's
Sprague.
back-to-back in this one.
Kyle Davis.
So let's see
David
here. We got
Banta.
one for the middle. Perfect. We could get
Grant
one more,
Matsus
Marshall,
Hima.
for the other side of the driver's
Josh
stand.
Hurst.
Thank you.
Andrew Joyner. James Banta.
All right, let's see here. We have 8 drivers checked in. Dustin isn't racing. He took the win. Paul Rosas, are you not running this one? Okay. Okay. All right, we'll let these drivers get another lap or 2 in here. Make sure their tires are to temp. All right, straightaway is closed. Go ahead and get everybody onto the grid here. Starting on the number 1, starting on the TQ, Grant Matsushima. Dustin would start on the number 2, but he's already took the win, so he's sitting this one out. Starting on the number 3, Juan Amador. Starting on the number 4, David Banta. Starting on the number 5, Andrew Joyner. Starting on the number 6, Kyle Davis. Starting on the number 7, James Banta. We skip the 8. Starting on the number 9, Josh Hurst. Starting on the number 10, Jamie Sprague. Alrighty, we got our marshals in place. Our marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Two-wheel drive open A3. You're going racing. Sound of the tone. And away they go. A3 for two-wheel drive open is underway. This is race number 18. We are skipping race number 19 and going to race number 20. So race number 20 drivers, start thinking about making your way to tech here momentarily. Caution at the end of the straightaway, go low. It is clear. And the battle continues on from the other classes and from earlier today. Grant and Juan battling it out for first and second. That is the yellow and the red car and the white and shades of red car. Through the middle of the track they go. Nose to tail. Juan catches the chicane on front of the driver's stand. Going to allow Grant to get a little bit of a gap now. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Grant's on the 1, Juan's on the 2, David's on the 3, Andrew's on the 4, Jamie's on the 5, Kyle is on the 6, James is on the 7, and Josh is on the number 8. Our leader rolling it over at the outside of the track. He goes on the straightaway. Good marshal, thank you. Juan's up to the number 1. No, wow. Words are hard. Juan's up to the number 1. Grant's on the number 2. There is a bit of a gap between the two of them. Yeah, 2.4 is what the computer's saying. The order's changed around every time I try and look to call it. It has changed. Juan's got a bit of clear track ahead of him. Grant's got some lap traffic he just got through. And I believe it is a battle between the two of them for second place overall. We'll see where it falls. Less than 6 minutes left on the clock. Juan's on the 1, Grant's on the 2, David's on the 3, Andrew's on the 4, James on the 5, Jamie on the 6, Kyle on the 7, and Josh on the 8. Everybody's now pretty spread out from one another. Our leader just got through some traffic, has a little bit more ahead of him. Grant has a pretty clear track ahead of him. Straightaway go low, straightaway go low, straightaway go low. Low on the straightaway. It is clear. 5:15 left on the clock. Just a reminder, up next is going to be race number 20. Race number 20, GTLM Superstock B2. We'll be combining and running the C main of GTLM with that class. But you will be scored separately, so it's just for time-saving purposes. End of the straightaway. Our leader getting caught up with traffic. Grant gets around him. It's now a race once again. Couple tiles is the gap from first to second. Down the front straightaway they go. Grant's on the 1. Juan's on the 2. Cross the loop they go. Juan makes it pass. Can't make it stick. Grant gets it wrong. Juan gets around him. Down the straight they go once again. Cross the loop. Juan's up to the 1. Grant's on the 2. 7.5 tenths is the gap. Juan's hard charging. He wants to get as much distance as he can from Grant. Grant catches the end of the straightaway. Gonna allow Juan to grab a huge amount of lead. Caution by the loop. Go to the inside. Go to the outside. It is clear. 4:15 left to go on this one. Juan, Grant, David, Jamie, Andrew, James, and Kyle. Juan has about straightaway and a half distance. He's working through some traffic. Looks like he's got Kyle in front of him. Thank you. Good sportsmanship. Grant's going to be coming through the white car. That is second. Thank you. Grant works through some more traffic. Looks like Juan's made it through some as well. Both of them have a little bit of clean track in front of them. Looks like Grant caught the pipe again. Going to allow Juan to get even more of a gap. 3.5 minutes left on the clock. We have a battle as well between James and Andrew for 5th and 6th. Now it looks like Andrew's moved up to the number 5 spot. James on the 6. 5.1 seconds is the gap from Juan to Grant. Now 5.3. As Juan sets a new fast lap of the race with a 7.84. 3 minutes left to go in this one. Your leader in the white and shades of red. Through the middle of the track he goes. Driver stand chicane, left side chicane, and down the front straightaway. Grant's in the number 2. He's in the yellow and red. Grant's got a little bit of a traffic ahead of him. And it looks like Juan's actually caught up to the back of Grant to put a lap on him. Down the straightaway goes the leader. Grant's working through some traffic there. Makes it through. 2:25 left to go. Now Juan is a lap up on Grant in the 2. If he sets the cruise control at a comfortable pace, he's got to do another 2 minutes and he'll take the win of A3. Minute 40 left to go. Juan, Grant, David, Jamie, Andrew, James, and Kyle. That is the top 7. Race number 20, GTLM Superstock B2 main. You guys should be making your way into tech. Juan sets a new fast lap of the race again. 7.809. Backs it up with another 7.9. He's cruising comfortably at the low 8-second pace. Or low 8-second lap, excuse me. He wants this win in A3.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go in this one. .35 seconds left. Juan, Grant, David, Jamie, Andrew, James, and Kyle. Andrew and James now battling once again for 5th and 6th. That is the all-white car and the yellow and blue car. It looks like James actually made his way around Andrew. 15 seconds left to go. Ten seconds left. Somebody rolls it outside of the track. That is time on the clock. As soon as you cross the line, you will be
All drivers
done.
are finished.
All of our drivers are done. Congratulations to the A3 winner of Two Wheel Drive Open, Juan Amador. Grant finishes on the 2, Jamie on the 3, David on the 4, Andrew on the 5, James on the 6, and Kyle on the 7.
The race is completed. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Up
All
next,
right.
race number 19.
Oop, I gotta change one thing
GTLM
here.
Superstock. C2 main. Race order is Car 1.
We
Joe
are on
Twister.
race number 20.
Car 3,
Race
Tim
number
Long.
20.
Car 10.
We have
Sean
combined
Alford.
the C and B main of GTLM to run together just for time purposes. So We're looking for the B main of GTLM and the C main of GTLM.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
We will be scoring you guys separately.
Next,
I will
race
try my
number
best to
20.
call off the orders
GTLM Super
as
Stock.
best as I can for the B main
B2
drivers
main.
and the C main drivers.
Race order is
I'll try my best,
Car 1 Dually B.
but at
Car
the
2
end of the
Mark
race,
Reynolds.
at the end of all of this, we
Car
will go
3
through and
Ajay
score you guys
Maharaj.
separately.
Car 4 Paul Roses. Car 5 Brad T. Car 6 DJ. Car 7 David Banta. Car 8 Bill Christensen. Car 9 Michael Nord. Car 10 Steve Burgess. Car 11 Joe Christner. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we need our corner marshals back out on the track from the last one, please. We need some marshals in the middle. We need some marshals on the far side of the track. If I remember right, I think we have 8 for this one, so we'll definitely want to make sure we've got our marshal spots covered. Perfect. Looks like they are covered. Do we have all of our drivers on the stand? Not yet? So just a reminder, we are scoring the B main of GTLM and the C main of GTLM separately on Live RC on the TV screen, and those watching at home, it will show them combined, but we will be scoring them separately. We're just combining them for time purposes. Want to make sure that we can save a little bit of time for those that have to fly out home tonight. All right, do we have all of our drivers up there? I thought I heard a yes and a no.
No, because DJ's still
Okay.
standing
Okay,
there. And we just marshaled.
all good.
And then I was running my mouth.
Yeah, I don't have the best of visibility down here. I have to use the force. I haven't quite figured it out yet. While we're waiting for some drivers who are back-to-back, we'd like to thank our sponsors, A-Main Hobbies, Collection Motors, CT Design, Dually Racing, EcoPower, RC Swag, PN Racing, Pyro RC, Team Associated, Collection Queen Creek, Upgrade RC, and Monster Energy. Without these wonderful sponsors, this race would be not happening. All right. Just got the word that we are good to go. Our last driver's making their way up there. GTLM, Superstock, B main, and C main. Roll them out. Check them in.
Dually B. Mark Reynolds. Ajay Marad. Paul Roses. Michael Nord. DJ. Steve Burgess.
Our GTLM drivers are checking them in. Let them get some laps in here. Make sure their tires are to temp. Their cars are good to go.
Joe Christner.
We have a little bit of work being done to a car, so it'll be just a moment here. Is it fixable? Do you need a minute or two? Nope. Okay. All right. So we have, if I'm remembering correctly, 5 drivers for the GTLM B main and 2 for the C main. For the B main, starting on the number 1, Dooley Muhammad. Starting on the number 2, Mark Reynolds. Starting on the number 3, Ajay Merritt. Starting on the number 4, Paul Rosas. Starting on the number 5 spot, DJ. All right, we're going to skip the number 6 spot and the number 7 spot. Starting on the number 1 for the C main, Michael Nord. And I forgot which number I said. So starting on the next spot, Steve Burgess. He's number 2 in the C main. So just a reminder for you guys, we are scoring you guys separately. So even if anything happens where some of you go up or down the order significantly, we will still be scoring you guys separately as if you ran together. Live RC will probably not show this correctly, so we're going to do a little bit of math with some pen and paper and figure it out for you guys. But for time purposes, we'll save a little bit of time doing this. So with that being said, Andrew and you guys here, who's marshalling where? Cool. Perfect. Just want to make sure our marshals are good there. All right. Our marshals are ready. Our drivers are ready. GTLM, Superstock, B-Main, and C-Main. You're going racing. Sound of the tone. And away they go. For the B-Main side, they have caught pipes, switched orders, switched back. Sees they cross the line here. That looks like Ajay's moved up to the number 1. Dooley's on the 2. Mark is on the 3. DJ's on the 4. And Paul is on the 5. For the C-Main side, Steve's on the 1. Michael's on the 2. A little bit of carnage coming onto the front straightaway. That's going to move Dooley up to the number 1. Ajay on the 2. Mark on the 3. Cross the line they go. Down the front straight once again. DJ in the number 4, not too far back behind him. A little bit of contact and catching a wall in the straightaway. Going to put Ajay and Dooley almost side by side. Through the middle of the track they go. Through the driver's stand chicane. Through the left side chicane and down the front straightaway. 2 tiles is roughly the gap from Ajay to Dooley. Marks right on their tail though. All 3 of our drivers, top 3, separated by just a few tiles. Oh boy, carnage. One stuck up on the pipe. And they race on. For the C-Main side, Steve is on the 1, Michael's on the 2. For the overall position, the order is Mark, Dooley, Steve, Ajay, DJ, Paul, and Michael. That is the overall combined running order. 3.5 minutes left to go. Ajay still right behind Dooley for the number 2, number 3 spots. They're at the end of the straightaway, working their way through to the loop. Dooley catches the inside pipe in the middle. Oh boy, a little bit of contact between multiple drivers. That's going to move Ajay up to the number 2. Probably change up the rest of the order here with 3 minutes left to go. Mark is on the 1, Ajay is on the 2, Steve is on the 3, Dooley's on the 4, Paul on the 5, DJ on the 6, and Michael on the 7. Just remember, we have 2 classes running here. So for the B main, Mark is on the 1, Ajay's on the 2, Paul's on the 3, Dooley's on the 4, DJ's on the 5 for the C-Main side. Steve is on the 1. Michael's on the 2. Steve in the C-Main rolls it over. Gonna change up the order there for the overall. .220 left on the clock. Race number 21. GTLM Superstock 83. You guys should already be through tech, or at least be in it. Fast lap of the race belongs to Mark with a 9.02. He's got a pretty big lead over Ajay in the 2. 4.2 is the gap per the computer. For the B-main side with 2 minutes left. Actually, gonna go ahead and correct that. Mark sets a new fast lap of the race with an 8.901, breaking into the 8-second club. Nicely done. For the B-main side, Mark is on the 1, Ajay on the 2, Paul on the 3, Dooley on the 4, DJ on the 5. For the C-main, Steve's on the 1, Michael's on the 2. Up next is race number 21, GTLM Superstock A3. Minute 10 left to go. Everybody now is pretty spread out from one another. The only battle on the track is between Paul and Steve, but that's a B main versus a C main. They're battling it out with 1 minute left to go on the clock. .35 seconds left on the clock. Mark is still on the 1, Ajay on the 2, Paul on the 3, Julie on the 4, DJ on the 5 for the B main side. For the C main side, Steve's on the 1, Michael's on the 2. 25 seconds left on the clock. .15 seconds left. We're running low on time on this one with 5 seconds left on the clock. Everybody's going to be approaching their final lap here. Is that his time? As soon as you cross the line, you will be done. Mark, you got caught at the line. Everybody else, as soon as you cross it, you will be done.
All drivers are finished.
And all of our drivers are done. Taking the B to win, going to be Mark Reynolds. Ajay finishes on the 2, Paul on the 3, Dooley on the 4, DJ on the 5. For the C main side, congratulations to your C2 winner, Steve Burgess. Michael finishes on the number 2. Great race, everyone.
The race
We
is
will go through
completed.
and double check and recalculate all the points, make sure that due to the change of anything, nobody's up or down where they should be. I'm trying to look here. I don't think there is much that we'll need to do. Cool. Perfect. On to the track now,
2
going to be
minutes to
race
the
number
start of the
21,
race.
GTLM
Up next,
Superstock
race number
A3.
GTLM
And let's see here.
Superstock.
This one still looks like
A
it's
3 main.
also up for grabs.
Race order
Dustin
is
has a win and Juan has
Car
a win.
1 Amador. Car 2 Dustin
And I
Richards.
think they have those top
Car
2
3
spots
Jamie
locked if I'm reading
Sprague.
these points correctly. So
Car 4 Chris
it'll be a
Lemaire.
battle between the two of them to see who
Car
will take
5
the
Josh
overall
Hurst.
for GTLM.
Car 6 Doug Carr. Car 7 Brant Braun. Car 8 Ray Melendez. One minute to the start of the race.
All right. We got a few marshals out there. We could probably use one more. Perfect. All right. I think we've got our marshals in place. I think we've got... I see 8 people up there. We got our GTLM drivers on the stand. Roll them out. Check them in.
Dustin Richards, Juan Amador, Josh Hurst, Ray Melendez, Doug Carr, Chris Lemaire, Jamie Sprague, Brent Braun.
And all of our drivers are checked in. We'll let them get another lap or two in, make sure their cars are still good tires to temp. Driving so fast, undid the tire? Drove the wheels off of it, and it's only practice. We'll let him have a moment here to get that back on there. All right, they're getting that one back together. Starting on the number 1, starting on the TQ, Juan Amador. Starting on the number 2, Dustin Richards. Starting on the number 3, Jamie Sprague. Starting on the number 4, Chris Lemaire. Starting on the number 5, Josh Hurst. Starting on the number 6, Doug Carr. Starting on the number 7, Brent Braun. Starting on the number 8, Ray Melendez. Yay! Alrighty. We got our drivers on the grid. We got marshals ready. A little early for that. We like the enthusiasm, but just a smidge too early. Cool. Anyways, drivers ready. Marshals ready. GTLM Superstock A3 main. You're going racing. Sound of the tone. And away they go. Looks like Juan took A1, Dustin took A2. They're going to be battling. Everybody restart? No? It was on the straightaway. We continue. .45 seconds in, 7:15 left to go. Juan's on the 1, Dustin's on the 2, Chris on the 3, Doug on the 4, Ray on the 5, Jamie on the 6, Josh on the 7, and Brent on the 8. Juan and Dustin battling for first place. Let's see if we can find them here. It looks like the The all-white car with the black wheels and the pink and blue sweeper. Go low. It is clear. Minute and a half in, 6.5 left to go. Dustin and Juan battling for the lead. Computer's updating so slow. I'm trying to figure out which one of these is battling. I know Dustin's in that blue and pink car. And he is up to that number 1 spot. Juan's on the 2. All right, so that blue and pink car and the white car with the black wheels is first and second. They're battling for the overall win. They're separated by just 4.5 tenths. Down the front straightaway they go. They're going to be working through some lap traffic here. Watch it, the loop go low. It is clear. Five and a half minutes left to go. They're still battling nose to tail. Cross the line they go. Just a couple tiles separating them. Through the left side chicane and down the front straightaway. Juan's looking to see if he can make his way back around Dustin. He does. Inside pass before the loop. He moves up to the number 1 spot. Through the left side chicane and down the front straightaway they go. Little over 5 minutes left on the clock. Caution at the middle. It is clear. 5 minutes left. Juan, Dustin, Chris, Jamie, Doug, Brent, Josh, and Ray. That is the order. Juan and Dustin battling for the lead. Ray, you have second place right behind you. Thank you. Juan's pulled out an 0.85 second gap over Dustin. Through the driver's stand chicane goes Juan. Through the chicane goes Dustin. Down the straight they go once again, making their way through some more traffic. Thank you. Great sportsmanship. Caution on the straightaway. It is clear. .410 left to go. Coming up next is race number 22, Open Pan Car A3. Caution before the loop. It is clear. And Ray, once again, you're going to have Dustin leader behind you. Thank you. That was number 2. Cool. Perfect. 3.5 left to go in this one. Juan's on the 1, Dustin's on the 2, Chris on the 3, Doug on the 4, Jamie on the 5, Brent on the 6, Josh on the 7, and Ray on the 8. Five minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Juan's still on the number 1. Dustin's up to the number 1. I'm not sure what happened there, but Dustin's on the 1. Juan's on the 2 with less than 3 minutes left to go. Just a few tiles separating them. Through the left side chicane they go. Down the front straightaway. Thank you, Brent. Good sportsmanship. Through the middle of the track they go. Driver's stand chicane. Oh, Juan catches the inside pipe and allow Dustin to stretch out his lead to about a straight now. 2.5 minutes left to go. Dustin, Juan, Chris, Doug, Jamie, Brent, Josh, and Ray. That is the current order. Caution on the left side of the track. It is clear. .215 left to go. The blue and pink and the white car are battling for the lead. That's Dustin and Juan. They're working their way through some traffic. Thank you. Down the front straightaway they go. Just one tile gap between the two of them. Juan makes a pass, bumps Dustin over. He's going to give the spot back. Great sportsmanship. Race on, race on. It's what we love to see. Banging doors once again. Down the front straightaway. Juan's up to the 1. Dustin's on the 2. Minute 40 left to go. Caution on the left side of the track. Whoa, our leader getting caught up in some traffic. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Work together. Minute 20 left to go on this one. Minute 10 left to go. Dustin, Juan, Doug, Chris, Jamie, Brent, Ray, and Josh. Looks like Dustin has a 3.2 second advantage over Juan. Doug and Chris are battling, though. They're separated by 0.4 of a second. Let's see if we can find them here. That's going to be the dark yellow car and the orange, red, and yellow. On the straightaway they go. They're going to be working up on Chris here with 40 seconds left to go. Down the straight. Once again, straightaway gap. 30 seconds left on the clock. Dustin, Juan, Chris, Doug, Jamie, Ray, and Brent. Chris got around Brent. Didn't see it happen, but a couple tiles is the gap between the two of them with 15 seconds left on the clock. All of these drivers going to be on their final few laps. Dustin's working to hang on to the win and take the win in A3. Chris is trying to see if he can hang on to that number 3 spot. Time winding down. As that is time on the clock. As soon as you cross the line, you will be done. Everybody keep it going, keep it going, keep it going.
All drivers are finished.
All of our drivers are done. Congratulations to the A3 winner of GTLM Superstock, Dustin Richards. Juan finishes on the 2. Chris on the 3. Doug on the 4. Jamie on the 5. Ray on the 6. And Brent on the 7. And let's see here. With 2 wins, congratulations to the overall winner of GTLM Superstock, Dustin Richards.
The race is completed.
It's not bad.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
On to the
next,
track now, race number 22.
Pan car open.
Open pan car.
Race order is: Car 1 Dustin Richards. Car 2 Grant Matsus Hima. Car 3 James Banta. Car 4 Jamie Sprague. Car 5 Andrew Joyner. Car 6 David Banta. Car 7 Kyle Davis. Car 8 Brad T. Car 9 Josh Hurst.
All right, and we need another marshal for the middle. A marshal for in front of the driver stand here.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Are all of the drivers ready? Nope, we're waiting on one. Okay. All right, I got the call that all of our drivers are through tech. Race number 22, open pan car, roll them out, check them in. This is our final race of the weekend. Open Pan Car.
Kyle Davis.
The overall
David
winner
Banda.
going to Dustin
James
Richards
Banda.
for taking 2
Jamie
wins.
Sprague.
But
Andrew Joyner.
the rest of the positions are still up for grabs.
Grant Matsus Hima.
All right, it looks like our drivers are all checked in and ready to go. Let's go ahead and close the grid. Close the grid. Starting on the number 2, Grant Matsushima. Starting on the number 3, James Banta. Starting on the number 4, Jamie Sprague. Starting on the number 5, Andrew Joyner. Starting on the number 6, David Banta. Starting on the number 7, Kyle Davis. Oop. I have Brad up there. Hey, Brad, could you run it by the loop one more time? I just want to make sure your transponder's captured. I didn't get a transponder for you there. Still nothing. We'll give him a minute. Dooley's got a transponder. All right, we got a transponder swapped in that car. Positive lead on the transponder went out. Unsoldered itself. It's a little tricky to get in there. So we got a borrowed transponder in that car, and he'll be joining us. Mod pan car drivers. I recommend you guys take another lap or two, get the tires back into temperature.
Brad T.
We got his transponder in. Pan car drivers, I recommend taking a lap or two. That was a little bit of time, and I want to make sure your tires are actually to temperature. Oh boy. Well, in this short intermission, we'd like to once again thank our sponsors of the 2026 PN Racing Southwest Regionals: A-Main Hobbies, Collection Motors, CT Design, Dually Racing, EcoPower, RC Swag, PN Racing, Pyro RC, Team Associated, Collection Queen Creek, Upgrade RC, and Monster Energy. And huge thank you to the Las Vegas Mini Z Underground for letting us borrow some track for the weekend. They brought in a bunch of blank tiles, which is why we're able to have as big of a layout as we do. So huge thank you to them. They're the reason we've got a 4 tiles straight and as big of a track as we do. So thank you to them. Thank you to the Collection Queen Creek and Collection Motors for letting us put on this amazing event. They're the ones that we're borrowing the building from. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you to each and every one of you who came and raced with us this weekend. Without you guys, this will be a pretty empty building. So, thank you, thank you, thank you. One lap and line up. All right, this time for reals. One more lap. Line them up onto the grid. Pan car open. I know you guys can do this. I usually prefer a few deep breaths. Breathing is good. One lap and one lap only. And line them up onto the grid. Grant's on the 2, James on the 3, Jamie on the 4, Andrew on the 5, David on the 6, Kyle on the 7, and Brad on the 8. And thank you to everyone who jumped in to help get our pan car drivers going again. Thank you, Chris, for your fantastic mechanic skills, getting 2 people going again. All right. 8-minute main. Good luck on your batteries. And time for a bunch of lift and coast. Just kidding. Race number 22. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. You're going racing. Sound of the tone. We finally made it. Race number 22, open pan cars underway. They made it through the first lap nice and clean. Across the line goes the field. Grant's on the 1, James on the 2, Andrew on the 3, David on the 4, Jamie on the 5, Kyle on the 6, and Brad on the 7. Somebody out of the ballpark. Gets Marshall back in. Thank you, Marshalls. Grant's on the 1. James on the number 2 isn't too far behind him. 40 seconds in, 7 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Grant holds the fast lap of the race currently with an 8.246. Long way to go, though, in this one. 1 minute in, 7 minutes left to go. James rolling it over in the 180 before the loop. Going to allow Andrew up to the number 2 spot. They're battling. Andrew pushes the corner wide. Going to allow James back through. They work their way through the driver's stand chicane. Left side chicane in down the front straightaway. Almost side by side as they make it to the loop. Andrew's looking high, looking low. Can't find a way around him. Down the straight they go once again. Through the right side S. Andrew gets hung up on the pipe. Going to allow David up to the number 3. And it looks like Kyle up to the number 4. Andrew's down to the number 5. Still a long way to go. 6 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock. Grant's on the 1. James on the 2. David on the 3. Kyle on the 4. Andrew on the 5. Jamie on the 6. And Brad on the 7. Fast lap of the race held by Kyle. Currently set a few laps ago. It was an 8.2. Just as I say it, Jamie crossed the line, sets a new fast lap of the race with an 8.163. 6 minutes left to go. Grant now holds the fast lap of the race, 8.05. We have a 5-way battle for 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. Gosh, before the loop, it is clear. Just as I say that, it starts to spread out a little bit. Grant's on the 1, David's on the 2, Andrew on the 3, James on the 4, Kyle on the 5, Jamie on the 6, and Brad on the 7. David and Andrew, 2nd and 3rd, separated by about a second. They work their way across the loop. Definitely looks a little closer this time. Yes, it is 6.5 tenths. Just as I say that, the order has changed a little bit here. Down the straightaway goes a pack of cars. A little bit of contact. They correct themselves. Good sportsmanship. $5.10 left to go. Grant sets a new fast lap of the race, 7.896. He's still got plenty of juice in the car. 5 minutes left to go. David and Andrew battling it out. 5.5 tenths is the gap between the two of them. David's in the orange and blue. Andrew's in the white, green, and pink. Through the driver's stand chicane, the both of them go. Through the left side chicane, down the front straightaway. 4:30 left on the clock. Caution before the loop, it is clear. Our leader's upside down, gets marshaled out. Has a bit of breathing room, though, so takes away a little bit of that. Hangs on to the lead, though. David and Andrew still super close to one another. It's actually a whole lot closer now as they're just a couple tiles apart. David's trying to throw all the blocks, not letting Andrew through. David goes wide. Andrew gets through. They collide. Andrew ends up the right way up to the number 2. .345 left on the clock. Grant, Andrew, David, Kyle, James, Jamie, and Brad. Caution before the loop, it is clear. Grant sets a new fast lap of the race. 1 lap ago, 7.874. Andrew, David still battling it out. They're separated by about half a straightaway, coming up on the back door of Kyle, I think. Through the driver's stand chicane they go. Through the left side chicane and down the front straightaway. Three minutes left on the clock. David's moved back up to the number 2 spot. Not sure quite what happened there. But Andrew's down to the 3 now. Little bit of a gap between the two of them. 2.8 says the computer. Meanwhile, we have a battle going on for 4th and 5th between Jamie and James. See if we can find them here. Driver's stand chicane they go. Jamie's in the white and yellowish green. James is in the yellow and blue. Rolls it over at the end of the straightaway. Lands on all 4s. Gonna keep going. About a straight gap. It's the gap between the two of them. 2:15 left on the clock. Caution for the driver's stand. Caution for the driver's stand. It is clear. Help him out, help him out. Less than 2 minutes left to go. Grant's on the 1, David on the 2, Andrew on the 3, James on the 4, Jamie on the 5, Kyle on the 6, and Brad on the 7. Minute and a half left to go. Dead car. Good job, Marshals. Unfortunately, a couple of retirements. 1 minute left. Grant's on the 1, David's on the 2, Andrew's on the 3, James on the 4, Kyle on the 5, Brad on the 6. .40 seconds left of our final race of the day. Grant's on the 1, has quite a few laps up on 2nd place. Down the straightaway he goes in the yellow and red. Going to be making his way to the loop now. Through the middle of the track. Driver's stand chicane. Through the left side chicane and down the front straightaway. Uh-oh. He's running out of juice. 10 seconds left on the clock. He's a-crawling down the front straightaway. 3, 2, 1. And that is time. Can he make it to the line? Give him a push. Give him a push. Oh, the steering's locked. Sweeper. Marshall in the sweeper.
All drivers are finished.
And all of our drivers are done. Congratulations to the winner of the A3, Grant Matsushima. David finishes on the 2, Andrew on the 3, Kyle on the 4, and Brad on the 5.
The race is completed.
And just like that, we're done for the weekend of the racing side. Thank you, everybody, for coming and joining us for the 2026 PN Racing Southwest Regionals. Thank you to all of our wonderful sponsors, A-Main Hobbies, Collection Motors, CT Design, Dually Racing, EcoPower, RC Swag, PN Racing, Pyro RC, Team Associated, Collection Queen Creek, Upgrade RC, and Monster Energy. Without these wonderful sponsors, this event would not be possible. Thank you to the Las Vegas Mini Z Underground for bringing some blank tiles and widening out our track, allowing us to have a very awesome layout for these past few days. Thank you to the Collection Queen Creek Collection Motors for letting us race in this wonderful facility. And thank you to each and every one of you for coming and joining us this weekend. I know this has been a very long weekend, but I'm happy to say that we made it through. This is definitely going to be a very memorable race, the first big trophy race that P1 Mini RC has hosted. So thank you to each and every one of you for joining it and making it a special one. We've got a couple of awesome prizes to still give away, and we've got trophy presentations coming up. So thank you. Stick around, because we're not done yet. Testing. Cool. We're on the other mic. Cool. Testing. If somebody's missing a 1.5 millimeter hex, I've got it up here at the tech table. You'll have to let me know what color it is, though. Purple handle, yes.
We'll see what happens. You put all the names back.
All right, let's close the track for a few minutes, please. We had a couple of trophies and things to get through here real quick. We might have a few minutes of practice. We might not. Don't know yet. We'll see. But we got 3 awesome Team Associated kits this weekend to give away as part of the raffle. Huge thank you to Team Associated for donating these kits. We have a Team Associated RC28R team kit, and we've got 2 RC28 Zooms. One's the buggy, one's the stadium truck. So what we've done is we've put everybody's names back into the little spinny wheel, and we're going to draw them off. And 3 lucky winners are going home with an awesome kit, courtesy of Team Associated. And I've double-checked that everybody's in here, so everybody has an equal chance. Yes. He was in there. It showed it in the results, but I don't know. I have no idea. So I've double-checked it. I've tick-marked compared to what my papers were, what Live RC shows. So since I'm sure that everybody wants a chance at this one, we're going to give away the Team Associated RC28R team kit first. All drivers present are currently in the spinny wheel, and here it goes. I can't drum roll. I have my hands full. Imagine a drum roll in your head, or try and make a drum roll. The Team Associated RC28R is going to Brent Braun. Is he still here? He's got to be in the house. Last chance, Brent Braun, you in the house? Brent Braun, the winner of the Team Associated RC28R team kit at the last possible moment. Congratulations. He's doing it again. We're doing the spinny wheel again. Drum roll, please. The winner of the Team Associated RC28R, Wyatt Wade. Thank you. Well, phone's good. We're safe. Car should be good as well. Our second prize from Team Associated, an RC28T Zoom. This is their new 28 scale ready to run.
As well. It just doesn't have a front button.
Hold on. To raffle? All right. Our prize from Team Associated, an RC28T Zoom. This is our fun new little ready-to-run car. Perfect for running around the house. Drum roll, please. Oh, of course it's loading now. Yeah. Don't drop your phones, kids. It's a pro tip. No, it's just slow. Going to David Banta, winner of the RC28T Zoom from Team Associated.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Can I get the last one? And our last item, an RC28 Zoom from Team Associated. Actually, second to last item, we had something special added in. But anyways, our last item from Team Associated, an RC28 Zoom, going to, drum roll please. It went to myself. We're spinning that again. We'll throw it to somebody else. The Team Associated RC28 Zoom's going to Matt Wortman. Well, now you've won a pretty cool kit from Team Associated. And this is a last-minute edition. Thank you to Chris for throwing this into the raffle. Chris, anybody to thank specifically for this or just for you? He wants to shout out P1 Mini RC. Thank you, Chris. He's given it as a thank you from everybody. But our last item of the weekend, a rad body piranha. These are very hard to find. In fact, I can't even get my hands on these. Auction it. Too many people saying things. Auction it for more track pieces?
All right, we're starting the bidding at $20. Who's got $20? $20, $20. Okay, we're going to 30, 30, 30. Who's got 30? 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. 100? All right, we got 100. Anybody want to do more than 100? 100, 100, $100. Going once. 100 going twice. Sold.
$100 for a rad body piranha. Yeah, I mean, I think that's another box of blanks if I remember my cost on them correctly. So I guess we'll be going 4 tile wide on the straightaway and sweeper more often. Thank you, Chris. Okay, I know we had a few racers that need to get to the airport here soon. So let's see if we can get through them really quickly. Hey, Dustin. Oh, I'm going to. Want to make sure I don't unmute the mic too close to the speaker. Otherwise, YouTube will copyright strike my video. And they do that pretty quickly. That would be very bad. That would kill the live stream pretty quickly. All right. Oh.
All right, our drivers, on behalf of PN Racing, the PN Racing crew, we'd like to give this to P1. Thank you guys very much for everything you guys did for this race. Thank you, and enjoy. Put it up on the mantle.
Box stock A main. We're going to start with that one first. So if you were in the box stock A main, we have awards for top 8 and the TQ. All right. So, for all of our classes, we have awards for top 8 in the A main and the winners of the lower mains. For the couple of classes where we moved either 1 or 2 drivers up into the A main just for time purposes, 9th place will get the B main winner award. And that should cover all of the awards that we have. And then we also have TQ for the A main. So, box stock, we've got all of our drivers here. Congratulations to our number 8th place driver, Ahmed Mohammed. Congratulations to our number 7 driver, Rich Davidson. Congratulations to our number 6 driver, Eddie Melendez. Yeah, let me check that. Congratulations to our number 5 driver, Connor Davidson. Congratulations to our number 4 driver, Derek Tracy. Congratulations to our 3rd place driver, Wyatt Wade. Congratulations to our number 2 driver, Matt Wortman. And congratulations to our TQ and winner, Scott Wade. All right, so we're going to have you guys line up in front of the driver hands here. We'll have all of our box stock drivers line up in front of the driver stand. First place in the middle. We'll go number 2 on the left, number 3 on the right. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 2 is on my left. Yep. Yep. Those we used as mats. Formula One, you guys are up next. Formula One, A main. Formula One, A main. We had 6 drivers make it through the weekend. 6 drivers in the A main. Formula One, if you guys were in the A main for that class, start making your way towards the driver stand. We're looking for DJ, Paul, Ajay, Doug, Mark, and Paul. All right, our Formula One drivers are up here. Congratulations to our 6th place driver, DJ. Congratulations to number 5, Paul Weingartner. From the sounds of it, he left early. Congratulations to our number 4 driver, Ajay Merritt. Congratulations to our number 3 driver, Doug Carr. Congratulations to our number 2 driver, Mark Reynolds. And congratulations to our TQ and winner, Paul Rosas. All right, well, have you guys line up in front of the driver's stand. 1 in the middle, 2 on the left, 3 on the right. Or I guess I should say Yes, 1, 2, 2 on the other side. 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. 6 is over here. 4 is over here. That works. Looks good enough to me. Two-wheel drive stock. Two-wheel drive stock, you guys are up next. Two-wheel drive stock. We're looking for our two-wheel drive stock, A main, and actually, yeah, everybody that ran two. Oops, hit the mic. We're looking for all of our drivers who were in two-wheel stock. And let's see here. So just a quick reiteration. We did awards for top 8 because we were only anticipating on a top 8. So we have awards for that, and then we have a B main award. So 9th place in this one will take home the B main winner award, as it should have been 8 and 2, at least when I estimated things. So that'll be a quick adjustment. But the driver who finished 9th isn't here. Paul Weingartner taking home the B main winner or the 9th place. Sounds good. Thank you. Finishing on the number 8, Ray Melendez. Finishing on the number 7, Dooley Mohammed. Finishing on the number 6, DJ. Finishing on the number 5, Melinda Allen. Finishing on the number 4, Jack Glover. Finishing on the number 3, Brent Braun. Finishing on the number 2, Doug Carr. And your TQ and winner, me. Next up, we're looking for two-wheel drive open. Two-wheel drive open. Two-wheel drive open. We're looking for our top 8 there and number 9. Because just a reminder, we did awards for top 8. We were originally planning on splitting it from there, but we combined them. So number 9 is our B main winner. So we're looking for two-wheel drive open. Two-wheel open. We're looking for Kyle Davis, Josh Hurst, James Banta, Andrew Joyner, Jamie Sprague, David Banta, Grant Matsushima, Juan Amador, and Dustin Richards. All right. We've got, I think, most of our field here. So, once again, we did awards for top 8 because we were originally planning on splitting it 8 and further. So, number 9 in the A main is our B main winner. Congratulations to Kyle Davis. All of our two-wheel open drivers. We need all of them, please. Even in the A main. Two-wheel open. Finishing on the number 8 for two-wheel drive open, Josh Hurst. There you are. I thought you disappeared in the background again. Finishing on the number 7, James Banta. Two-wheel open. We have awards for top 8. If you want to.
If you want it in the photo,
Yeah, if you want it in the podium picture, grab your car.
it's up to you. What's going on with your car?
Yes, you finished 7th overall. Congratulations to our number 6 driver, Andrew Joyner. Congratulations to our number 5 driver, Jamie Sprague. Congratulations to our number 4 driver, David Banta. Congratulations to our 3rd place driver and TQ, Grant Matsushima. Congratulations to our number 2 driver, Juan Amador. There he is. And congratulations to our winner, Dustin Richards. Congratulations to all of our two Will Open winners. Podium picture. Number 1 in the middle, 2 on his right, 3 on his left, so on and so forth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and B main winner, who's technically number 9. Podium picture. Like, yeah. Well, imagine this is a podium. We're waiting for one more to come on up. Congratulations to our two-wheel drive open class. Let's have the C main and B main winners for GTLM Superstock. We're looking for Steve Burgess and Mark Reynolds. We're looking for both of you guys for the GTLM C and B main. Congratulations to our GTLM C main winner, Steve Burgess. And congratulations to our B main GTLM winner, Mark Reynolds. Yep. Voting pictures. You guys can either do them separately, together, whatever works for you. GTLM A main, start making your way towards the announcer table. Congratulations to our GTLM C and B main winners. GTLM A main, we're looking for Ray, Josh, Brent, Jamie, Chris, Doug, Juan, and Dustin. We need all 8 of you. GTLM A main, we've got 4 of our 8 drivers. We're looking for the rest of them. Congratulations to our 8th place finisher, Ray Melendez. Congratulations to our 7th place finisher, Josh Hurst. GTLM, Josh. Congratulations to our 6th place finisher, Brent Braun. Congratulations to our 5th place finisher, Jamie Sprague. Congratulations to our 4th place finisher, Chris Lemaire. I see points wise, you were 4th on Live RC.
You're all washed up, McQueen.
I got a 3rd and an A3.
Yeah, you did. Your points were a 3rd and a 4th. His were a 3rd and a 4th.
You did get 3rd. Is it qualifying? Tiebreaker get him?
It would have gone to, so the first tiebreaker is the single best finishing run. Let's see what.
Oh, you did get me, dude. All right, great.
Okay. Okay. Well, the first tiebreaker would have been single best finishing position. They both finished 3rd. So then it's whatever the backup calculation is. Yeah, I don't remember if it's best or single fastest run or whatever the case might be. I'll double check Live RC on that one. Congratulations to our 3rd place finisher, Doug Carr. Congratulations to our second place finisher in TQ, Juan Amador. And congratulations to our first place finisher and winner of GTLM, Dustin Richards. All right. Everybody in front of the driver's stand for podium pictures. First place in the middle. Second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth.
Stock AAA main results. Got it.
And our last podiums here for Open Pan Car. We're looking for, well, we have 9 in it. So we're looking for all 9 of the drivers who started in the A-Main for Pan Car Open. We're looking for Josh, Brad, Jamie, Kyle, James, David, Andrew, Grant, and Dustin.
Thursday night, I went to Walmart, bought some bottles of apple barrel paint, busted out my Iwata that I got on clearance when Joann's was going out of business. Yeah, boy, for the first time. And,
All right, we had 9 drivers in this one. We did awards for top 8 plus the B-Main winner, but 9 would have been 1 driver in the B-Main. So congratulations to our B-Main winner, 9th place finisher, Josh Hurst.
yeah. I mean, hey, we colored like
Congratulations to our 8th place finisher, Brad Tuffelmeyer.
Brad T.
Congratulations to our 7th place finisher, Jamie Sprague.
This is a damn freebie.
Congratulations to our 6th place finisher, Kyle Davis.
Otherwise, like, I'd love to run the
Congratulations to our 5th place finisher, James Banta. Congratulations to our 4th place finisher, David Banta.
Tiebreakers.
Congratulations to our 3rd place finisher, Andrew Joyner. Congratulations to our 2nd place finisher, Grant Matsushima. And congratulations to our TQ and winner, Dustin Richards. And just like that, all of our podium awards are handed out. Congratulations to all of our winners across all of our classes. Thank you, everybody, for coming to the 2026 PN Racing Southwest Regionals. Thank you to the PN crew for letting us host this. Thank you to the Collection Queen Creek and Collection Motors for letting us use your wonderful facility. Thank you to all of our wonderful sponsors, A-Main Hobbies, Collection Motors, CT Design, Dually Racing, EcoPower, RC Swag, PN Racing, Pyro RC, Team Associated, Collection Queen Creek, Upgrade RC, and Monster Energy. Thank you to RC Swag for providing the wonderful event shirts and podium awards. They looked amazing. Thank you. All right. And we've got some extra thank you awards for those that have helped contribute extra to making this event a special one.
Anyways, are you going to post it?
1 second. All right, if you guys are looking for pictures on the track, please do those super quick. All right, and we have a couple of special thank you awards for a few outstanding people that have helped us tremendously in making this event happen. He isn't here, but thank you to Thomas from the Collection Queen Creek and Collection Motors for letting us use your wonderful facility. I know he's not here, but this will be on his desk, so thank you to Thomas.
Thank you, Thomas. You know he's not here.
We're going to expedite this one since they're walking out the door. Thank you to Rich and Connor for volunteer corner marshaling a lot. You guys helped out pretty much every time we needed corner marshals, so thank you to the both of you guys for all of your help corner marshaling. It helps a lot. We got through the program so quickly.
Thank you.
And it was awesome. Thank you guys. Quick picture with her real quick.
Thanks, you guys. We appreciate it. Thanks for
See what they're doing here. All right. Oh, multiple of our people are over there. All right. Our next thank you plaque. Thank you to Grant, Belinda, Paul, and the whole PN Racing crew for letting us host this wonderful event. Thank you guys. It was an awesome. Oh, I'm echoing here. It was awesome to be able to host the first event, our first big race as a PN race. So thank you to all three of you and the PN Racing crew, Philip, and all the rest of them who couldn't be here this weekend. But thank you to all of them for letting us host an awesome event. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Melinda. Thank you, Grant. Thank you to our wonderful tech person, Chris, for helping get through tech, helping with setup. and helping with teardown. Track. Chris, come here for just a moment. We have a thank you award. Thank you for your help as tech. Thank you for help on the setup and teardown. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Do you have one for the Vegas? Okay. I just want to check. You got it. I didn't really do all that.
Thank you to Dooley for helping with setup, helping with keeping the place clean, helping with keeping the event rolling. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all of your help this weekend. Took a lot of load off of my shoulders this weekend. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you to Steve Burgess for all of your help with the track setup. All of the questions I've had your way, for helping with the setup of all the technology stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all of your help this weekend and past. Your contributions have made my track truly happen. We would be having a whole lot less cool of a setup here if it wasn't for all of your help. So thank you, thank you, thank you.
The true RC ambassador.
Thank you.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you to the Las Vegas Mini Z Underground Group for letting us use your track this weekend. Ray, Mark, and the whole rest of the crew, thank you for bringing your blank tiles down, letting us have a blank and white inside corners, letting us have an even cooler track than we typically would. The entire Las Vegas Mini Z group, come on over. Well, thank you to our Las Vegas Mini Z Underground racers for bringing some track for us. We got a awesome track. All of you guys, come on.
Come on, Eddie. In there. Las Vegas guy.
Thank you guys for bringing the track in.
It was a community effort.
Absolutely.
Guys, everybody ready? Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you once again to the Las Vegas Mini Z Underground group. I've got another thank you. Thank you to Yessie for your help with the food and catering. You helped with the food prep and the catering side of things. Made that a whole lot easier and one less thing for me to manage. So thank you, thank you. Caution on the track. Thank you to Jamie for running and grabbing us food for multiple days, keeping us full, keeping us going this weekend.
Grant Matsu's
Thank you, thank you.
Great job.
Thank you.
you. 12-1.
And last but not least, thank you to my mom and RC Swag, making the shirts, taking the photos, and everything that you've done to get us this far. Thank you, thank you.
$22.3. 22.3. 10-2. 11-5.
And just like that, we're done with the weekend. Thank you all for coming and racing with us. We've got a couple
9-5.
people that wanted to try a few cars out, try a few things real quick. So you guys have a few minutes before we tear down the track because I've got a couple of other odds and ends to clean up.
$18.5.
So once again, thank you every single one of you for coming and racing with us this weekend. Our first big trophy race was a success. I feel confident in saying that one.
10-5.
We're most definitely going to be having some more of them. I think I can kind of tease that probably an on-road race will be our next one. Possibly a return of a race that happened a few years ago at another track. Possibly an Arizona State Championship. Stay tuned on that. But for now, we're taking a week off to rest.
19-7.
We'll be back at it in 2 weeks' time for an on-road race day, 128 scale after that. But thank you all for coming and racing with us. Thank you all to have
9-1.
watched at home, and see you all next time.
Oh, we're not done yet. It's my turn to embarrass my kid here.
9-7.
Riley started this back in July with a couple guys, Dooley and Chris. And they started in Chris's garage, literally, just practicing, getting this all
10-6.
together and going. And they met up with Thomas and brought the environment here. We actually started about November.
Your dates
8-7.
Well, when did you officially start here? August. Is it August?
No, we started in January in Chris's garage.
Okay.
We started our
8-9.
first race here was in mid-July.
There we go.
So we're like a month and a half out from our 1 year anniversary of racing here at the Collection Queen Creek.
In the next week, this kid turns 21 years old. He is the youngest track owner that I know. And I look back at what I was doing in 20, I had nothing close to this. So huge round of applause to this kid for what he has put together for us to bring this regional race. It's hard to get. We see tracks closing every day, and we appreciate your support to keep this one going.
35.2.
And it takes a lot. And this kid worked his earmuffs ass off to get this accomplished. So super proud of you, dude.
9-1.
You killed it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Riley.
8-8.
And to his teammates, Dooley and Chris, thank you. Steve, you've been a huge help and asset to us. Much appreciated in keeping us going. If anyone has any feedback,
9-7.
we will gladly take it in about, a week? We're going to go get some sleep, folks. Thank you so much for everyone for coming out. Until the next one.
8-9.
Yes, thank you, thank you. Thank you once again to the Collection Queen Creek Collection Motors for letting us use the wonderful facility. Thank you to RC Swag for the awards, Las
9-9.
Vegas Minis The Underground for using the track. Thank you to all of our sponsors, A-Main Hobbies, Collection Motors, CT Design, Dooley Racing, EcoPower, RC Swag, PN Racing, Pyro RC, Team Associated, Collection Queen Creek, Upgrade RC, and Monster Energy. We thank
17
each
flat.
and every one of you wonderful sponsors. Without you guys, this event would most definitely not happen. Thank you to PN Racing for letting us use your name and being the title sponsor of our
10-1.
first trophy race. So thank you all for coming. Thank you to all the racers who came and made this weekend an awesome one. We hope to see you guys again.
9-7.
We'll most definitely be hosting more. But for that, I think I'm signing off for now. Thank you all for watching at home. Thank you all for coming and racing.
8-6.
See you next time.